All right. Shall we, on that note, continue to blueprints? I think let's get in there, see what we can do. Day 21, day 2 of the Maid's Day sale. Pretty wild, right? It's been a while. The fountain continues to be empty, so that's good. Hoping to pick up the basement key. And if at some point we could pick up the basement key, be able to get a whole lot done, I believe. So we've got 2 main goals right now. Well, 3 main goals right now, I should say. The tomb secret basement entrance is goal 2, and drain the reservoir is goal 3. Goal 1 is just get the basement key at all. But, you know, lots of stuff to plan for. Yeah, alright, let's see if we can get the tomb. Let's just go and see if we can get the tomb. That seems like a good first step here. Of my map. You want the letter map, or I don't know which map we're talking about. Oh, I did it! Alright. Finally found the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Which is fascinating. And also, I really want a conference room now. The Sinclair family crypt is as gloomy as it is immense. The true Sinclair legacy lies here, rusting underneath the stones. A parade of distant relations and forgotten ancestors. Yeah, I guess let's go into it. We're gonna be coming back here later, presumably. Oh, you son of a... Okay. Light the candles in the tomb. Whoa. Alright. Light the candles in the tomb. Great. We've got a plan. We've got so much plan. How big is this place? Oh no. This seems like a good place for a locker. A trunk, maybe. This one is lit. Oh, we got the angels. Excuse me? I just clicked for the sake of clicking. I wasn't expecting that to actually do anything. Alright, well, lower all of your implements, please. Hello? Is it still moving? I thought I saw it move again as I walked past. Okay. Nope, that didn't do anything. But maybe if all of them do it, something will happen. Hey, look, it's stuff. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, I need to draft the lavatory now. Since that is a red dead end. That's suspicious. Here we find an actual sarcophagus. Oh no. Something escaped. Oh, the table got knocked over. Never mind. Probably no escapees. Probably. Oh, so many candles. This is intriguing. I want to know about this pattern later, probably. You know, in theory, I could just have like a screenshot folder on my computer. That seems like it might be a good idea. just taking screenshots instead of using my phone to take pictures. But, well, here we are. Oh, there is a lot of tomb in this tomb. Oh my god. So many candles I want to light. Oh, shovels. Hello. Lower your implement, please. There's probably a pattern here. There's probably a... Hello? A thing I am supposed to do with a specific order of angels. But until then, only open in the event of my death. Ooh. He might actually be dead then. It's too bad I don't have a magnifying glass. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath a great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat the sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. I can put a shrine here. You know? It's possible to put a shrine here. What? I wonder what I need to do under those situations. And two in turn, and lo? No, two. And two, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here. Here, within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. Humphrey S. Sinclair. Alright, well, I need to bring a magnifying glass down here. And also a candle lighter. And fingers crossed that the armory will provide, I suppose. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. There's an 8th one. Where is the 8th one? Oh, the 8th one might be in the garth, in the cloister, right? Which is the one in the cloister? It's, the royal one? But I think the royal one is here, right? This is a scepter. Boy, this sure feels like it should mean something, doesn't it? But this is still only 7 of the statues. There should be an 8th one. What did I miss? 1, 2. 3. Suspicious. 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's a missing statue here. Oh no. Where is this? This is the tomb. I finally found the tomb and immediately realized that I was ill-equipped to take advantage of finding the tomb. We've got some more work to do. Yo, another dig spot? Okay. 2 dig spots noticed in the tomb. Okay, well, let's go see if we can take advantage of this somehow. So many candles, right? Alright, armory. None of these is the armory. Take a billiard room. Armory. I like a reading nook here. Armory. I like an observatory here, actually. No, I'll probably take it then. We'll find an observatory later. Let's go play some math games. 7 equals 7. 7 plus times divided. 18 divided by 6 is 3. 13 plus 2 is 15. Divided by 3 is 5. Whoa. 20 plus 3, 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 divided by 6 is 20. Divided by 2 is 10. Hey, some keys! Good job, billiard room. Thank you for delivering unto me the keys. Armory. Damn it. This commissary doesn't go the right direction. So I guess we're taking the hallway here? Commissary is a choice I want to make, though. If I get offered a commissary and can still exit, I will take it. West Wing Hall for the extra door, but honestly, gems. Let's go gems. And a convenient coin purse. Heck yeah. There is only one true statement. If this is true, the others are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So if this is true, the gems are in the blue box. There are 2 true statements. If this is true, this is false, and that's accurate. Okay, if this is false, there is more than one true statement, and both of these are true. Which means the gems are in the false box, which is blue, and there are 2 true statements, which is true. Okay, so the actual veracity of any of these statements is unknown, but the location of the gems is static regardless. I love this game. I don't have to know whether they're true. I just have to know whether the gems are. Not whether, where the gems are. Drawing room sounds pretty good here. And I still don't know the code to this safe. But given that I know that the answers are all dates, I don't think that trying to piece together some sort of code from all of the various pictures of people walking is going to do anything. These pictures vex you? These pictures are vexing. I fully agree with that statement. Reveal your secrets to me, Humford. Oh, we definitely take a garage here. Garage is good. Keys are good. Definitely? I guess bedroom gives me a way out. Maybe I just take the bedroom? Just take the bedroom, actually. Nothing on the nightstand. Yo, a gem? Thanks, buddy. No locker, though. No trunk. This is a good observatory. Nothing is checked at the coat check? Apparently nothing is checked at the coat check. That's fascinating. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Because I'm relatively sure I checked a sledgehammer or something. $19, huh? I took a picture. I know what 19 is. What is 19? 19 is Clavis and Demundus Major. All right. I'm in. Heck yeah, resources. None of these are good in this position. These are all awkward. I could take a locksmith. Maybe I could buy a special key. Could also take a utility closet. Doesn't really do me a lot of good immediately. Could take a spare room and try and move up in the world. Kind of into a utility closet, though. The fact that utility closet is a cog room is actually kind of swaying me. Alright, we'll turn the gymnasium off. The dark room on. The garage on. Key cards off. And we're not playing with anything else here. Alright, heading back. What can we get here? This is a terrible position for a courtyard. This is an okay position for a kennel. I haven't drafted the kennel much. Let's go with a kennel. No root cellar today, but we can pet the dog. Adorable. A vault key? You don't see those very often. The commissary! This is a great spot for the commissary, actually. Heck yeah. Sell me some stuff. Sell me a shovel. It is the Maid's Day sale. Sell me gems for 2. Wow. Keys for 5. Shovel for 3. I guess I'll take a salt shaker. This is cheap. And I can come back here for keys and gems if I need them, because we're sitting pretty right now. Oh, this is the best time for security, too! I've already done the thing! Oh, this is so good. I'm gonna go back and dig. Yeah, no, don't worry. Don't you worry. Don't trouble your pretty little head over it. No broken lever here this time. And there is going to be a decent amount of money in the tomb right now. State inventory? 5 coins, 1 trunk. There's a trunk somewhere I missed. There is a trunk somewhere that I missed? That's interesting. There are 2 rooms that I have not entered yet, so this actually makes a fair amount of sense. Alright. So, let's get as many keycard doors as you want to give me, and also the offline mode is unlocked. Network? Is there anything in the network for me? Not immediately. I do want to go digging in here. I don't know if I want to go digging in there immediately or if I want to run back and start doing stuff. Specifically to check out, like, the reading nook area and the den area before I go deeper into the house. I might want to do that, actually. It'll cost me some steps, but I'm doing okay on steps. And soon a return to the tomb. Yeah, let's head back first, and then we can continue coming up here later. Heck yeah, tin cans. Good boy. A good dog. So many good dogs. Alright, give me my library. Oh, I'm actually really tempted to take the lavatory since it called out red dead ends. Sure, we could take the lavatory. I haven't done that in a while. Is there ever anything in here? There's not, right? It just sucks? Lavatory just sucks? Should have taken the library. What was I thinking? I got all excited thinking that I know things about the game. Red Dead Lavatory Redemption. True. True. Nope, still nothing here. Still empty. Still valueless. It's just red. And also dead. I'll take this gem. Ah, there's that trunk. I'm not using a key on it. Not yet. It's too early. I'm not ready to launder things, but we can check out the pantry. That's going to be delightful. Give me some of that salt shaker value. Nom 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 nom. Delicious apples. And a little bit of money. I'm not ready to chapel, so spare room it is. Whoa! The window to the spare room is open! It's too bad this room sucks. This room also sucks. This is a good spot for a courtyard. Hell yes. Show me a metal detector. No metal detector. Office? Do I take an office? I don't know if I take an office. I'm gonna dig. Hang on. I want to see if any of these are locked first. Strike the earth. How do I feel about an office here? Spread money? Do you like money? Still looking for a conference room. I'm just gonna corridor. We'll go deeper into the house. This seems like as good a time as any to take a nursery. It's looking like I'm going to want some steps this time. And we do have to check inside the nursery, because there is frequently things. No banana, though. You know, it's just like the great game says. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose, and sometimes you banana. So I guess today I am either winning or losing, but no banana. Turn it! Damn it. Turn it! Damn it! Alright. Is it chapel time? This is probably a good time for a chapel, actually. Take my money. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Oh, I guess there are only 7. Why did I think there were more than 7? Notes. Oh yeah, it's just 7. Well, fine. Be that way. No goodies. This is a good spot for a dead end, though. Do I have to take the pool? I am, as has previously been stated, a pump room aficionado. I kind of want food. Feeling good about my gem count so far. Also, this needs to stay on. Let's just empty out the kitchen completely. Maybe if it just stays on, we'll lose water, and it'll be easier to put water into the system from the pump room. Yo, bananas for $2? Pretty good. Club sandwich is $8. Tomato soup is +5 for every red room in my house. And glazed salmon is the main course. +10 right now for a tomato soup. And that's only going to go up. Bananas are 2. 2 for 3. 4 bananas would be 12. Except with the salt shaker, that would be 16. So bananas are a better value than club sandwich. Why eat a club sandwich when instead you could eat 4 bananas? Think about it. This door is locked, not for long. The armory. It's here. Armory, reveal to me your secrets. Please have the thing. It has the thing! Alright. Alright. Alright! It's time to go back to the tomb! We didn't find a magnifying glass yet. But I have found many, many other things, all of which have been valuable. And there is money to be had if I run back. So let's run back. And I think I will actually spend... How much am I finding? I'm finding 10, I think? 1 dead end. 2 dead ends. I think I've only drafted 2 dead ends. But I think I want to spend my money. This is 2 for 3. This is 5 for 10? So spending 5 for 11 as opposed to spending 6 for 12? I'm just going to buy the bananas. Take my money. Now, nothing here can take my money. And I should open this before I go. We're definitely raiding the tomb again. Oh, here's the library. Cool. Yeah, I wanted something kind of forward-facing here. The storeroom just keeps coming up. I don't think I'm ready for the storeroom yet. Down the library. I'm not going to go in yet because I want to run back to the tomb. And I don't see anything on the table here, which is like there might have been a magnifying glass there or something. So let's run back to the tomb. What's my route? Okay, great. Didn't I axe the cost of the storeroom? The storeroom doesn't have a cost. I axed... What did I axe? The vault? Studio Editions. Oh. I axed the vault. I axed like 3 things, right? All expensive things, I think. Vault was 1. Classroom was another. Not sure I remember what else I axed, actually. Yeah, it does say on the room card. But the storeroom is just a vanilla, like, it doesn't have a cost. I wanted to axe the attic, and I haven't yet. Yeah, the storeroom is just doesn't have a cost by default. I wanted to axe the attic, and I haven't yet. That is on my list of things to axe. Right. There was a Morning Star, and I didn't buy it because I didn't have enough money on me. But with both shovel and torchlighter in hand, we can go back to the tomb and maybe accomplish something. Oh, there's so many candles to try and light in the tomb. These, first and foremost. Heck yeah. Aw, heck yeah! Heck yeah? I mean, it is a disc. We take those. I found the tomb vault. Paradise. 2 paradise. I can't light those. Can't light that. Can't light that. Can't light these. So this is just informative / decorative. This is the tomb delivering on my dead ends promise. Nope. 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 That leaves this one specifically as probably relevant. Yup. Wait a minute. Is this the thing? This is Clara's tomb. This is not the thing. Maybe it's the thing. What? I can't read this. What the hell nationality is Clara? This actually makes it seem like this is, Morajayan, or wherever these boxes come from. I think it's Morajai. Orel de Jiris, Ulel Dao, Ulel Denai, Ulel Demora. Orulel Gift. Eldhue Oris. Nerdau Ulda Rile. Is that an L? I think that's an L. Rile. Real. Nerdau Eldarelu. A Gelbid. Ulheed Eldlor. Ulodiris. Hugh Sinclair. Lou. That's an L. Hard to figure out where, like, the word separations and stuff are. Hewip Senlu. Forget Uldine Inn. Oh, boy. Alright, give me more allowance, please. Okay, we need pink in all 4 spots. There we go. Heck yeah, allowance token. Yep, this is getting its picture taken. And I can't help but notice I still haven't found that secret passageway. That's unfortunate. Hello, Clara. Lady Epson's diary key. What? I haven't seen Lady Epson's diary. Have I seen a book that I had to unlock? I don't think I've seen a book that I needed to unlock. Oh, man. This feels like a big deal. Oh, here's a funny one. What are the odds that because I have a kennel, digging will open the secret passageway? Low, right? Any secret passageways open up? You heard something to my right? I certainly did not hear anything. If you heard something, I'm impressed. The game makes a dog howling sound effect when the kennel takes effect. Okay. This has exactly 2 candles in it. Definitely some kind of ESPN, damn. Okay, so there is an order to these. Some of them need to have their implements lowered, and others do not. I wonder if that information is in the cathedral, or in the, in the chapel pictures? Hang on. Where do I have the chapel pictures? What the heck? How far back do these pictures go? I think I missed it. Yeah, that's Lorelei pictures. This is way too far back. Ah, here we go. So all of the chapel pictures besides Orindia have their implement held in both hands. Like either holding it in front of them or like crossed in front of them. I think one of them has it like holding like this or something, like all the way across their body, but all of them are holding it two-handedly upright, except for Arindia, who has hers not down, but like upright, but is holding a shield in the other hand. But none of these are holding their implements two-handedly. So I don't know that I can really go off of the chapel pictures for anything here. I really hope I can draft a cloister this run, and maybe get a bit more information about that too. Maybe this is related to the cloister, since I haven't figured out how to get inside the Garth in the cloister yet. There should be another dig spot here. Where was the other dig spot? I know I saw a second one. Flowers. Here we go. And a coin. All right, I feel sufficiently rewarded. So, diary key, huh? Secrets from beyond the grave. And a vault key. I still have yet to be able to take advantage of a vault key. And then whatever language this is in. From Uljora. But, hey, allowance token, you know? Okay, does anybody remember if I have seen a locked diary and just don't remember it? I've been in the master bedroom once, but I don't think I have seen a locked diary. But if I am wrong about having seen literally any kind of locked book, then please refresh my memory. Don't think I have. All right, fair enough. Well, all right. Unfortunately, we have lit the candles in the tomb and it didn't do the thing. Statues? Maybe it's the statues. We have now taken advantage of the Maid's Day sale. And none of this has changed. None of the rest of this has changed. Man, this is quite the haul, though. 4 dice. And an upgrade disc? That's huge. Upgrade discs are huge. I can't wait to upgrade more things. That sounds like a good time. But alright. Leaving the tomb. I guess my next step is solve problems in a different way, since I don't know the statue code. Don't think I've forgotten about you, Mr. Fountain. I sure have not. Alright, where am I going? Up to the library or up to the Foundation? Let's, to the library requires going through the chapel, so maybe let's save that for later. Did I have a book order in the library? I did not. But then it also lets me go through the kitchen. And I can pick up the sledgehammer while I'm there. I pick up the Morning Star. And then when I come back through the den, I can knock out the trunk on my way up. Yeah, let's go this way first. They look like 5 1/4, yeah. Into the kitchen and armory first? I think into the kitchen and armory first. Maybe we just spend all our money. Hop. And this lets me sidestep 20, which I don't remember if that's good. 20 is Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. All right, well, we're not getting that. But 21 is good. It's the Slice, Farmer's Apple, and Demundus Major. 22, also skippable. It's got Draxus in it. I don't know if I want to buy the shield. I might just want to spend my money on steps. Give me the bananas. So, 10 money spent on tomato soup at the moment with 2 reds. Yo, kitchen's still going? It's a lot of water. Love wasting water. With 2 red rooms in my house, $10 spent on tomato soup is 22 steps. $10 spent on bananas is 15 plus 5 is 20 steps. So I guess I'm buying 2 tomato soups and a banana. Oh. I guess I'm buying 1 tomato soup and then a bunch of bananas. Oh. Yeah, they did say something about having a certain amount of fruits, huh? Alright, well, I guess I bought all 5 bananas. And the club sandwich is now too rich for my blood. Alright, take my money, I guess. So we've read all of these at this point. Maybe I'll get some more value out of the history of Arindia, now that I know a little bit more about the sigils. So shocked to find that the kitchen can run out of food, honestly. Longest day, 2:14. And that day started at 11:30. Tomato soup was worth 25 steps? Man. Don't I have pics of all the books? I don't think I've actually taken pictures of them all. I think I've taken pictures of stuff that seemed important. But I don't think I've taken pictures of all of the books. And I need a magnifying glass in order to get the stamp in the tomb. Stamp in the tomb. You know, what better place for a hidden diary than in the library? I mean, I think the odds that I find a hidden diary in here are low. But, like, suspicious. But that'd be a neat trick, you know? None of these books really stand out, unfortunately. All right. What is available to me? Oh. Weight room. Awful. Attic is a dead end. Servants' quarters is a dead end. One key for each bedroom in my house. Okay. So I could take this, but then I'd have to run all the way back to the foundation in order to continue anything. Library is too public for a diary. That's fair. I guess drafting my first servants' quarters of the game of the save file is probably not a poor choice. So let's do that instead of redrawing. A cold, empty room devoid of ornamentation and personal effects. This suspiciously humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley Ruota. That's going in Persona Dramatis. Hartley Ruota. Baron's personal valet. Who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. Oh, really? Tell me more? Bunk room, nursery, guest bedroom, ladyship's chamber, master bedroom. Oh! She's got her own chamber! Oh! Well, that feels relevant. It's probably on the West Wing, too. Okay, I'll see if I can find that at some point. There are 12 major keys. Okay, cool. I'll believe that, I suppose. I want to light it. I can't light it. Hartley, I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post, but as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Hermanio. That's nice. So tell me more about this unfettered access. Room for as many as 10 keys here. Makes me wonder if I get special keys out of the servants' quarters for having some of the rarer bedrooms. That's going in the notes. Servants' quarters with more bedrooms. Let's say 4+ or special bedrooms. Also, that's not where the apostrophe goes. Or the aquarium? True. True. Aquarium is a bedroom. All right, and now we do the long run back. While the whole time looking out for candles, as I have completely neglected to do during the remainder of this game. Actually, has every candle I lit looked like these special candles? I guess, or the torches on the side of the, that one corridor. Otherwise, I think it's only been exactly this model of candle. But maybe that's because I haven't been looking out and haven't seen the better candles. And sand. Hilarious. Where'd the commissary go? Over here. All right. Not that I have a lot of money to spend on it. Open sesame. Smash. That's a lot of gems. Not exactly what I was looking for, but I'll take it. $340. Is that meaningful to me? I don't think that's meaningful to me. Direct question? Buddy, I don't even remember what I said. So I'm going to go with no, not a direct question. The bedroom? No. Skipping the bedroom, going straight through to the foundation. This jerk. Someday. What do you have? Oh, I can buy nothing, thanks. Good talk. Should we upgrade? Let's upgrade. Let's see what that does. Well, I so rarely actually draft the guest bedroom. But okay, what you got for me? Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. Oh, Geist bedroom. Oh, it changes it becomes guest bedroom, quest bedroom, or Geist bedroom. That's so cute. That's very cute. I don't think I want the Geist bedroom. Because as much as I value dice, I value the 10 steps from the guest bedroom more. Guest bedroom is cute. But I think I want the quest bedroom. Because I love allowance. And I don't know how I feel about hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. I don't know about that. I think I want the quest bedroom. But I could see maybe taking the guest bedroom. Under the right circumstances. When you don't care about your allowance anymore, it might as well be the guest bedroom. But I think at this stage of the game, I care about my allowance. Guest bedroom is really interesting, though. Like, I could maybe get... I'd have to look at the other bedrooms. I know bedrooms synergize with each other, but I don't remember what all of the abilities are. The nursery would be great to get off of the guest bedroom, but I don't know what else is actually relevant. So, yeah, I'm going to go with the quest. Let's do it. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Fantastic. I guess it could, like, randomly give me the keys, randomly give me nursery. Boudoir doesn't have ability. Oh, master bedroom bonus is pretty good. And the other ones, I guess I don't really care about. Gotten quite a bit of allowance from it so far. Nice. All right, and then what else have I missed? There's another 5 coins at the tomb. Yeah, 5 coins. Okay, great. I haven't missed anything else. Thank God my lever blindness isn't in full force today. I want to check to see if this is locked. Good. I'm not going to use any of these keys all day. A coin. So this should be unlocked now, right? Excuse me? Why didn't that work? Kennel's lying to me? No Awu. No Kennel. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because of the basement key door. I bet it's because of the basement door. So it just doesn't work in the foundation. Because they don't want it to open the basement door also. How many rooms have I not seen yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lol. 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn. However many can exist here. However many can exist here. But I did finally draft the last one of these, so I've gotten the tomb. That's great. So 9 plus additions, whatever additions are. Foundation is more grounds than room, maybe. It's weird. There's the office. Well, I certainly don't want to take a dead end here. And I'd prefer something with more doors. So this seems like as good a spot as any to spend some dice. Found something with more doors. I love the boiler room. I'm going to take the laboratory first, though. Right, that's a lie. Is there anything else out here? Anything on the tables? Nothing on the tables. All right, let's start an experiment. Are there ducts in the passageway? There are, actually. Which I believe is on my list. I stopped paying attention again. I was making a list and I forgot. Yeah, we're on archives, dark room, passageway, and security so far. Although also laboratory. Laboratory. Research logs? Is this useful? It's interesting. Continue with experiment. Wow. How many aquariums is the right number of aquariums? Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, get out of here. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging. How much more digging am I going to do? Is the next question. I'm going to do this some. So I suppose I'll spend gems to get stars. I'm okay with that. None of these are particularly exciting rewards. Although maybe aquariums are good. It's almost a shame that I've already bought my tomato soup for the day. How many aquariums is the right number of aquariums, do you think? Near infinite? I'm going to go with stars. I do want to level up stars. I want to hit 50 stars at some point. Weight room sucks. Workshop is great. Need as many aquarium as fish in the sea. That's rather a lot of aquarium. Yeah, workshop is great. Comes with a free sledgehammer. As well as an assurance that this location is an M, which I think I already had. Yeah, there's a couple that I'm unsure about, but like relatively confident due to the positioning. But this one, and this one are the ones that I want extra checks on. So like that's this location, and this location, and this location are the ones that I'm particularly worried about. 45 aquarium. That's a lot of aquarium, my friend. What can I do with a shovel? Shovel and sledgehammer? No. Shovel and coin purse? Shovel and salt shaker? No. Alright, what about sledgehammer? Nope. Nope. That's all I have? I guess none of the other things in my inventory are combinable. I didn't look up! Does the workshop have the thing? Are there ducts in the workshop? I didn't look up. Oh no. Maybe I can take the boiler room and work it through the passageway. Because this is good doors, too. Taking it. Ah, no ducts in the workshop. Sad story. Hang on. Alright, so the next question is, can I find a duct room through there? First things first, we dig. A woo! We got an woo! We did it! The experiment works. Well, the kennel works. I don't know about the experiment yet. But I am happy to have received an woo. Oh my god. Archives? Archives does have ducts. All right. Take it. This doesn't stay open, does it? Oh, it does! Okay, it stays unlocked. Good. As much as I want a vault, this is not where I want the vault. I don't know about the weight room. And also, I don't want to lose that many steps. I think I redraw here. Does showroom? I have no idea. I mean, the ones I know are dark room and security. The only one I know for sure is dark room. That's still available, which is very sad. I guess, pump room and furnace have to. Not that those are useful. Also, laundry room, but that's not useful because that's a dead end. Alright, another redraw. Pool? Pool connects. Pool doesn't have ducts. I know pool doesn't have ducts. Man. Hey, Chrono. But the pool does add the pump room, which potentially gives me freedom to go off to the side from the boiler room here and get the pump room. Alas, that the pool doesn't open up to the other direction. I'm going to take the pool here, and we'll just abandon the laboratory again. I don't think I need to walk through here. I think there is nothing that I can pick up in the pool. So we'll just leave that alone. That is this. Okay, that's fine. Right. I am looking for pump room just in case. Here. Okay, pump room has no cost, which is the thing that I wanted to know about before I started. I wanted to confirm before digging through the archives. Sure, that's fine. I got keys. This is definitely not the pump room. This sounds like a great place for a rotunda, though, honestly. Yeah, I'll spend them gems. Experiment successful. Yeah, pretty good rotunda, right? Rotate floor plans is cute. Oh, this is rotatable. Whatever this is rotatable. Because these two sure aren't. And I can't look at my room list while I'm in this view, unfortunately. Tempted to take the storeroom, honestly. It's the boudoir, and I rotated it away from the antechamber. I don't know if that's good, but it's done. Huh, this just stays open now? It didn't used to. That's interesting. Oh, map letters. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, this is one of those rooms. I need to find the pictures, though. Does the boudoir not have pictures? Oh my god, does the boudoir not have pictures? Oh, it totally does. There we go. Flame? Grain? Wheat? Match? Fire? Sheaf? Oats? Light? What do I think it is here? If I were to guess without having seen the pictures, I might have guessed a W. Wheat and heat. I am confident that is correct. Yeah, we take those W's. Sure. I got keys. No attic. Pump room! This is a terrible place for a pump room. Pump room with no cost? Did I axe it? I gotta get back to the other side of the boiler room and choose stuff there before accidentally taking a pump room. Alright, let's take whatever this one gem room is. Oh, it's the laundry room. Did I establish that? I think you're right. I probably did. Yes, it's costless. Of course it's costless. Why would you think otherwise? I don't really want to go into the laundry room. I guess I'll go into the laundry room. Okay, this stays dug up too, which is fair. And it doesn't look like there's anything to pick up here. Nor is this connected to the boiler room. I have no money. Yeah, I gotta go. We can do more stuff at the rotunda, but I gotta go back to the boiler room and find stuff off of the boiler room first. The rotunda, I believe, does not have ducts. Alright, so we're looking for... I now can't get the laundry, but we are looking for... Yoink. Get activated? I'm looking for the garage, I guess? I think I've already done the garage, right? No, I haven't. Looking for garage or pump room, preferably. And I will spend a die if I don't see either of those. Not taking a furnace here. I could take the dark room, I guess. How bad is the dark room here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get back to the utility closet. 14 steps to be able to see what I'm doing out of the dark room. Is that worth? We do still need a dining room. We desperately need a dining room right now. It's probably worth. Yeah, it only turns off once I step into it, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah. The workshop is not translating, as expected. Oh, that's a lot more than I thought. Oh no. I thought I could come up through here. It's going through the bedroom, so it's not as bad. 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. All right, I'm abandoning planned utility room, and we're just gonna roll some dice. I guess we'll go through the pool, since there's the off chance that there might be like an apple or an orange something lying around, or a set of car keys. I have to take one of the blank ones. Well, we now have a furnace connected to the boiler room. Another safe deposit box key? Wow. We're gonna find a vault this run? We might. We still might. I did pass on the vault. I agree with that statement. Yo, we did it! The pump room! Oh, dramatic. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that drains from tank 1. The kitchen's still running. This is interesting that there's a watermark here at the fountain. I don't know what that means. Yeah, also boiler-powered furnace. It's true. For what that's worth. Are there pictures here? I don't see pictures here. All right, reservoir. And I think I even have the steps to still make it through the foundation if I want to go all the way back right now. All right, reserve tank totally filled. I guess this means we have to refill the fountain now, unfortunately. Fountain side door is still locked for me? Yeah. And it doesn't look like I'm getting the basement key this run. Hello? There we go. Oh man, I even have the Morning Star. We're gonna get so much value out of this drained reservoir. and then the run is going to immediately end. I love that for me. All right, reservoir's completely empty. And we can also take a little bit out of the fountain. And that's maybe the best we can do. I guess if this is the freezer, that would be very funny. And also just the luckiest I have ever been in my life. I'm actually not sure that's true, because I'm very lucky a lot of the time. But a freezer here would be pretty lucky, right? What is the cost on a freezer? Freezer is costless. This might be a freezer. Oh, I have to take the dining room. I can't not take the dining room here. Alright, well, freezer denied. Yeah, I do need more steps, especially if I'm going downstairs. No ducts in the dining room. I did get quite the delishy fishy, though, so that's fine. Ducts. Dining room confirmed for no. And we do not currently... Wait a minute. The pump room also might have... Did the pump room have pictures? This has flight and light. We've already checked that out. The pump room have pictures? Like, the utility room doesn't have pictures, right? So the pump room not having pictures makes sense, even if it is quite annoying in this context. Does the furnace have pictures? I wandered into there and I didn't see anything. I don't know why I'm bringing this up. I guess to verify that I haven't... I'm actually more interested in the darkroom pictures, which is going to be a while to get to. And whatever we might find here. Alright, well now that I have quite a bit more steps, I feel better about going to the rotunda first before heading to the foundation. Although, with my shortage of keys and gems, I should probably go to the reservoir first. In case that matters. It's definitely possible that that matters. So let's do that. Let's see what the empty reservoir looks like, in addition to all of the trunks. Every trunk forever. Wow, it's too bad I don't have one of the trunk experiments going. Whenever you open a trunk, add 1 to your allowance. my god, there's so many. Trunk is locked. Oh, none of these use the... Oh, no. Oh, no, none of these have locks. I can't use the Morning Star on them. Oh, they all have symbols, too. This is a puzzle. Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. What garbage? Moon, sun, water, moon, sun, sun, water, moon, water, sun, moon, sun. Oh, heck. Sun, moon, water, water. Well, I guess I just open one of them and see what happens, right? Blue moon, blue sun, black water, pink moon, white water, black moon, black water. Wait a minute. Black water, black water? Interesting. These are the same. Why are these the same? Maybe many of them are the same? White sun, white water. Let's look at white ones. White sun, white water. White water. White sun, white sun. White water, white water. White water. 3 white water, 2 white sun. Huh. Alright. Pink moon. Pink moon. Pink sun. Pink sun. Pink sun. Pink sun. 4 pink sun. 2 pink moon. Oh, this is going to be relevant, isn't it? Yeah, this is less and less looking like a thing that I have to solve here, and more looking like something that is information for later. All right. White water, white sun, white sun. White water. White water. All right. 3 white water, 2 white sun. Pink was 2 moons, 4 suns, I think? 2 moon, 1 sun, 2 sun, 3, 4 sun. Black. Water, moon, water. Moon. So 2 and 2. 3 moon. 3 water. 3 black moon. 3 black water. Blue moon. I saw you standing alone. Nope, not alone. 2 blue moon. Blue sun, blue water. Blue moon, blue sun. Oh, really? Only 1 blue water? Blue moon. 2 blue moon. 2 moon, 1 sun, 1 water. 3 moon. 2 sun, 1 water. 3 blue moon. 2 blue sun. 1 blue water. Well, one blue water. Let's waste some keys. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay, so I need to come down here with, like, 15 keys. 18 keys. I don't know that I'm ready for this. But okay. And this was in the blue water thing. All green memos in water true. False. And now I'm out of keys. Oh, heck. I don't have a lot of money either. So it's not like I could go to the commissary and buy keys. That's not enough. Not enough keys. I cannot wash stuff into keys because, again, I don't have the money. If I had, like, 50 money, I could laundry room and turn my coins into keys and then come back here and feel really good about myself. But this is not that run. I spent all of my money on steps. Which I needed, to be fair. But I am still unhappy about the events. Honestly, if I had another, like, 50 steps, I could go back out to the tomb and then come up to the laundry room and wash my coins into money and then wash my coins into keys and then come back down here. But, like, we are not there yet, as it turns out. Alright, well, what else can I do down here? Just find all the bananas? That would be great. Oh, there's an extra white sun. Yeah, I was a little suspicious that there wasn't a sixth white chest. So it's a good thing I went around that corner and found the sixth white chest. Yeah, we still have 2 more doors to open, and I think none of them are locked. But some of them might be. And then there's also the question of, like, do I want to refill the reservoir so that I can use the boat later? And there's also the question of, like, is there anything interesting in there? And is there, like, a specific water level that I want in order to be able to access that? Maybe with the boat? Maybe with not the boat? Oh my god, there's still so much to do. Alright. Reservoir, hang on, capital R. Reservoir with 18 keys. That is now on the list. And I still haven't approached this from the other direction, which is what I need to unlock it. So all of this is great, but it seems like I need to explicitly either figure out the statue code in the tomb or take the basement key to the water fountain. Basement key to the water fountain feels like the next step. I suspect if I basement key to the water fountain, then the room off to the side here is going to give me information. Were there candles to light in the basement? No, I don't think so. That is worth checking, though. Thank you for the reminder that I have a candle lighter. Hello? Which angel are you? You're holding a book? Yeah, there's this, which I am confident is a secret exit to the cliffside, but I don't know how to open. And I don't have the archive key. And in fact, I don't think I can get the archive key anymore. So the archive key doesn't help here. Also, we've never opened the grotto. I feel like opening the grotto is probably the next, like, big deal progression point. Not that I have any idea how to do that, let's be honest. This would have been a great day to get running shoes. Hundred Bells, Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. And so far we have found exactly one of the spare lever controls. The others that we have stumbled upon have been the actual lever controls. What's my map look like today? I can actually get into the antechamber from either west or south, which is good since those are the only ones I know how to get into. No secret garden key. So I would need to find a courtyard with a broken lever in it. Or a courtyard and a broken lever from the rotunda. And then I could go to the pump room and hopefully have enough steps to still get out of the house. Seems tenuous. I have courtyard already. Not courtyard, greenhouse. Greenhouse. Courtyard doesn't help. On top of, like, I have a feeling that some of the doors in the rotunda are still locked. So that's going to be awkward at best. Who are you? Some old guy holding a book? Alright. And I don't really feel like running around in that other area right now. Again. So I guess back up to the rotunda and let's see what we can make happen. I want to take the lantern with me into the dark room. That would be nice. All right, Rotunda. Do your thing. Yeah, I was afraid of that one. What's with the heat thing? Does that mean this is the freezer? I kind of feel like that means this is the freezer. It wasn't. Did I check the furnace? I mean, the furnace is doing furnace things. All right, maybe she'll have some keys for us. I don't think she will. I think there's generally nothing here. All right. I don't have any money, so this run is over. But wow. I have money at the tomb. How hard is it to run out now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? Like, what am I even gonna do with that money? Nothing? Stone nothing. Oh, the wavy furnace indicator was because I had a red room in the picking. That is what the furnace was doing. I didn't actually go back into the furnace room, but I think it's only relevant if I have a freezer. But at this point, there's no more progression to be made unless I stumble onto keys somehow. So I might as well use the steps and go back to the furnace and see if anything has changed. That is directed appropriately. Hey, look! A key! It gave me exactly what I wanted. Does it always print keys? Does it print a new key every time I go in and out? Okay, the boiler room bonus being a key is surprisingly minor for how difficult this is to come together. Which makes me wonder if there's more to it than just a key. But it sure is nice to have gotten a key. Huh. Well, I mean, I guess we'll go back to that one locked door, sure. That's convenient. What does the study get for me? Not a whole lot. I don't know what the aquarium gets for me either, but it does get me 5 more steps, so that's cool. And a door. Good enough. Awoo? I did power the furnace room. Awoo! Oh, a key on the barrel! Great! I might just be taking these down to the reservoir. What happened? So, going into the furnace room, the furnace printed a key for me. Like, a slot opened underneath the furnace, and a glowing molten key was there that then cooled off and became a regular key. Conference room. Lost and found? This is a good time for a lost and found. Yeah, one regular key, correct. Is this a good time for a lost and found? It's a lot late for a conference room, that's for sure. There's no locked doors for my special keys to work on, unfortunately. Maybe I redraw and hope to get a vault. Planetarium also pretty good, actually. But this could be a vault. Could also be a red room. Decent odds that it's a red room, since I'm getting this, like, wavy furnace effect. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 red rooms. Wavy furnace effect has been on all drafts since I got that key. It was on draft before I got that key as well. I think I want to roll the dice on whatever this is, rather than taking the planetarium. As much as I love stars. Thanks. Well, at least it's powered off. And hey, confirmation that the gymnasium doesn't have ducks. Gymnasium. The rotunda also does not have ducts. And the aquarium also ductless. How sad. All right, well, I got 2 keys to go spend on the reservoir, I suppose. No Mechanarium either. Mechanarium would have been a great find here in this last slot. It would have been superb. Alright. I have enough steps, I think, to go 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. I think I have exactly enough steps to go check the furnace again before I go down to the foundation. Because I think it takes another 2 steps to get from the foundation to the reservoir. Yeah, alright. The slot is still open, and it doesn't look like it's going to be printing any more keys. I'm gonna go check. There's something I can do here to make it do something. No freezer today, which would be the real gain. But it's nice to get an extra key out of it. Alright. The foundation. Spend my last 2 keys. And then call it a day. And then it's a key to get into the actual basement. Or a step. And then another step to get into the reservoir. And we'll be at exactly 1 step left. Now I've got to decide which of these I want to open. Which day should we call it? Any day ending in Y, I think, would probably be appropriate. I want to get that one in the corner. This bad boy. Handwritten! A box in the water contains 3 allowance tokens. Cool. Oh, this is specifically in the water. Huh. And it's lying. So we definitely want to check water boxes. Which of the water boxes do we try? Pink Moon? Pink Sun? I think I like Pink Moon. Only 1 box in the reservoir has a prize. Which we believe to be true. Reservoir. Oh. So this is probably lying based on this one. Interesting. And the next question is, does this stuff shift around the next time I come down here? All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Probably false. All right, well. Solve this puzzle the first day you got here by using the power of logic and going to the laundry room. Yes, I would have loved to have been able to go to the laundry room here. But, alas, my coin count didn't quite line up. Good day, though. Dang. I feel like a lot of progress got made. Scarlet Shopping Center. All right, I accept. 2 new rooms. Yep, I got the tomb, and I got the servants' quarters for the first time. Pretty good day. Spend a lot of resources to solve puzzles only to uncover more questions. That is how this game tends to work. That is my understanding of the Blueprints experience. The Blue Prince Experience is my Jimi Hendrix cover band. Ooh, okay. So draining some water from the fountain does actual nothing. Because the fountain is now still totally full looking, even though I have drained some water from it. Yeah, this still looks completely full. I guess not like completely full. I don't know if that's actually different or not. But there's certainly nothing interactable in there. And also still no grotto entry. Doesn't it shoot up when it's full? No. The fountain is not dynamic like that. Is it shelter time? Might be schoolhouse time. Maybe we could get to 8 classrooms this time. That would be nice. Maybe we could do better than 4. Tool shed would also be nice. I'm gonna live the dream. Schoolhouse. Let's do it. And I think there is no reason to enter the schoolhouse, so we'll just leave it. What's the rad count anyway? I don't know. I haven't checked in forever. That's a thing I should probably check. Oh well, we got the schoolhouse anyway. Give me my money. My slightly higher money. Also, I didn't get a magnifying glass into the tomb, so that needs to go on the list of things to do. Because there's a stamp. We love a good pantry. We're also fans of reading nooks. All of these have the same setup here. I guess maybe getting the key is more important than getting the money? I am happy to turn this into a library. Yeah, happy to turn this into a library. The History of Arindia, 2nd edition, once again. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Beginning of the first era, a Jera of the first king of Arindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Is there information here that helps me figure out the sigils? Oris had but one aim, expansion? Maybe that's relevant? Expansion? Please? It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares. 3 realms for his 3 children. Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms. Arch Ares is stormy, yep. Good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. Southern region of Iraja, a land steeped in tradition. I think tradition is one of these things, right? Maybe maybe, yeah. I mean, if you look at the map, right, we know that this is Arch Ares. We know that this is Iraja. We know that this is Fen Ares, nay Orindia. So I guess we don't know what the overall kingdom slash country, kingdom, I guess, was called before it got split up. Since we must allow our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the past. Orindia is not the everything. Orindia is just this one. Hourglass. Yep, for Iraja. Yep. And I don't know what color. I know I've read all this aloud before, so I'm kind of skimming it here. Right. Detective Bon Margol. Desolate, the king of Orindia. Desolates was renowned as the king of no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice. Really? Fensurrection. Thankfully, the king died. Yeah, these redactions are wild. Have I ridden the boat yet? No. I believe that in order to ride the boat, I need to come down from the fountain, and I haven't done that yet. I haven't opened the antechamber in a run since I have drained the fountain. And now I have an empty reservoir and a full fountain. So watch this be, you know, a basement key run that doesn't include the pump room. Prince Learson of Fen. Stained in red. Oh, that's true. It's a classroom day. Yep. We're pretty committed to that. War of the Fifth Era. Oris the city had fallen. Black flags that had flown for 5 eras. So maybe black is a relevant color for Orindia? I don't know where I got purple from. Raja once again stand united as allies. Okay. And now I have checked this out twice. Oh, look. The library sometimes delivers. Drafted a lot more red rooms than green rooms. How sad is that? Probably on account of my gems. And is there anything else to begin? Every time I come up here, every time I come into this room, I come up here and check this stuff. And I don't know what I'm going to get out of it. But, like, I keep hoping there'll be something new here. Yes, I have passed up the Chamber of Mirrors one more time. Highest grade still 4. Working on that one. Oh, I didn't open the other 2 doors here. Found a classroom. Yo, found a music room? I'll take the music room. Heck yeah. I wanted to look at this anyway. Secret garden key, nice. Oh, this might be a basement run. One, two, three, four. Okay. So this is... I think I wrote these down? I think I caught these already? Here, yeah. First and find. Oh. Words and among. On and the. The and white. The and white. And then this is the one in the workshop, and I don't know where 5 was, and I have yet to see 6 or 7. Okay, well, I'm happy to take a secret garden key. That feels pretty good. Here's a classroom. Let's go. Do I want to look any deeper into this classroom? I feel like we've gotten everything we're going to get out of this classroom. Been here multiple times at this point. Found a classroom. It's facing the wrong direction. I gotta redraw this. Yo, the quest bedroom. None of these are the classroom, though. I'll redraw again. I got a bunch of redraws available. Once again, the classroom facing the wrong direction. Do better. Oh, I'm not taking the security facing that way. Last chance. Bedroom? Take the bedroom, probably. Could go into the commissary. Stuff is expensive. Oh, wait. I only have the 1 gem. No goodies, no trunk, just a bedroom. There's my classroom. Gimme. Passing up a parlor for this. Yo, you can find goodies in the goddamn classrooms? Oh, I needed to pay more attention. I might have missed something in the first one. It's all starting to add up. Like, this is information I already have, but... I sometimes forget what the colors are, and I feel like I'm going to be using this in places that are not just the billiard room. None of these are a classroom. Classroom's facing the wrong way. Try again. None of these are a classroom. Facing the wrong way again. Is it always going to do that? It might always do that. Like, once it's committed, it'll just always do that. Let's try the dining room then. Because at least the dining room continues to open the way. And has some extra goodies sometimes. I appreciate that. I love goodies. No, I'm not a fan of any of these. I guess we'll pantry it up. Appreciate the steps. Banana! So now if I find a kitchen, I could only buy 4 bananas there? Special keys. No. Regular keys. Probably just take the spare room, honestly. It just connects to the foundation. Well, it's that or the planetarium, and I didn't want a dead end here. I really should go back and explore the rest of the entrance hall, though. So we'll do that. Burn a couple of steps on it. At least it's going through the bedroom, so it's not that bad. All right, no missed goodies here. All right, show me a den. None of these are a den, but I will not turn down a parlor. Car keys, eh? Promising. Not that we have much of the West Wing left. All right, what have we got? This box is empty, okay? A box with a false statement is empty. So it can't be in here. If this is true, then a box with a false statement. Okay, so it's actually not denied, not consistent yet. There are 2 false statements. I feel like both of these have to be true. And then this is false. That works, actually. If both of these are true, and this is false, then that is an internally consistent state of affairs. And also, this has the gems. Wait, no. Then this has the gems, actually. Since this is true and empty, this would have to be false and empty, and then it'd be in the white box. If both of these are true. If this is true, both of these are false. So blue is full, and this is a lie, and we don't know how much of... We don't know what element of it is lying. I guess that could mean a box with a false statement it has the goodies, in which case that works also for blue, but that's inconsistent. That's weird. So it's possible that blue has the goodies, right? If both of these are false and this is true, then blue has the goodies. If both of these are true and this is false, then white has the goodies. Can this be the only true statement? If this box is empty? No. This cannot be the only true statement. If only one of them is true, it has to be this one. I guess when it says a statement is true or false, what it means by false is that the conditions for the statement to be true cannot be met. So if this is false and a box with a false statement is empty, then that's a logical inconsistency. Right? Like, if this is true, and these are both false, then a box with a false statement is empty, which doesn't work with that. So I think it has to be in the white box. Heck yeah. Spent a lot of time hanging out on that one. Go gadget parlor time waster. What's in here? A classroom? Hell yeah! Hook me up. Give me the apple. I would believe that, Mr. Gecko. It feels like there are a lot of parlor labels to go through before I get to whatever people's favorites are. Not sure if they ever run out. None of these are a classroom. Try again. Nope. Found the classroom and it's facing the wrong way. Heck. Do I still just take it? And then we go classroom, classroom, and then just go up entrance hall? I think that's fine, actually. Because then I can get to grade 5. Yeah, this isn't a dead end, so it's still worth going into. Nothing new in here. Although, of course, I have the magnifying glass to investigate these areas. What a mess they are. Alright, show me classroom. Nope. Classroom. Nope. Classroom. Nope. Classroom. No. Nope. Classroom. This is a good place for a lost and found, actually. I don't know what it'll take, but this is a good place for it. Alright, what did I've lost my car keys. That sounds about right. The prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism... I've never seen this one before. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Sick. Telescope. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Neat. This is part of one of the plates? Do I know what this is? Which plate is this? It doesn't show the sigil in the center, unfortunately. I did take a picture of it. So I have that. But that color is pink. And those motes are spiritual. And that weather is heat. So one of these is pink. Heat. Spiritual. I should probably list these things in the order they're found in the book. Huh. Alright, so I'm going to rearrange these. This is red pentagon. Which is actually pentagon red foggy Marshall. Oh no. Pentagon foggy Marshall red is the order they're found in the book. So Iraja, I don't remember the symbol of? No, Iraja is the hourglass. I think that was supposed to be color. So we don't know which weather. And we don't know its color. Nuance also, we don't have a lot of information about. And whatever this thing is this order. And Orindia, we now have some possible colors for it. Is black even a color? Black is a color. As is violet. Okay, so I still don't know what's going on there. Did this in the wrong order. Alright. Yeah, I don't know its weather. I think its moats might be expansion, and I think its color might be purple or black. Great. And now I have a prism key. What do you suppose I should do with a prism key? Probably find a green room in which to unlock another green room. Is it pool time? I don't like any of these. I guess I could take the chapel here and then still have a door. Otherwise, all of these suck. No goodies. Oh, I've been in here and found something on one of the pews before. I should remember to take a look at the pews also. Not today, though. Classroom! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a new classroom. Ladies and gentlemen, a new classroom. Grade 5. Let's go. Car. Plane. Lady. I guess it's art class. So we have all the pictures here? That's cool. Any idea as to what they mean? None. None whatsoever. Art prompt. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. Oh. So they've already gone in on this, huh? So what do we have here? Spelling incorrect. 2 and 2. Nice try, Josh. Nice try. Acorn and corn. Good job, Laura. Laura understood the assignment. Excuse me? B. Clever. It's a robot, and I don't even know what this is supposed to be. Is this supposed to be like lava or something? I can't even tell what this is supposed to... If it kind of looks like this is supposed to be a volcano or something. Root? Root. Okay, yeah, root and robot, and B is the one that's missing. And hilariously, acorn and corn, A is the one that's missing. And between 2 and tooth, F is the one that's missing. So that actually works out perfectly. I'm not clever. Nope. I love this. Honestly, I love this. This got even better. Can you spot the difference between a road and a rod? Classroom? Wrong direction. They're always going to be the wrong direction. All right. We'll just keep rolling dice until we find something that goes in all of the directions we want it to go. That's not any of these. That's not any of these. I might take security. I will not take security. Gross. Workshop? Doesn't the telescope have a thing that it combines into? Where are my workshop notes? I don't know. Okay. Tempted to take a workshop here, but I think I'm more tempted by the redraw. Drawing room? This is a good drawing room. The quest bedroom. We've now seen the quest bedroom like 4 times, and I still haven't taken it even once. Maybe it's time to finally take the Chamber of Mirrors? That way I can get more bedrooms or whatever. I want more doors! I want more doors! I should probably take it. I should finally take the Chamber of Mirrors. Oh, you son of a... That's how this works, huh? Okay, so it is a dead end when I draft it, but if I can make my way into the Chamber of Mirrors from other sides, it has value. Wow, okay. That's very cool. That's, oh, look, a key. Oh, look, a key. Oh, look, probably a key. Yep. Yeah, this room seems like a thing. I agree with that statement. All right, let's see if I can do something cool with that. That's neat. My money! Don't have anywhere else to go here? Yeah, okay. Cool. So now we go back up to the foundation and see what we can make happen there. It's not looking good, I'll be honest with you. This is feeling like a rough one. I could prism key here from a blue room. I don't like that. Maybe this one will just be open. That would be nice. Classroom? Take those. Grade 6! History worksheet. Ooh. Next slide. Black versus red. Okay, this seems pretty consistent, actually. So that tells me that Arindia is black and not violet. History lessons, man. All right, history feels like a big deal. I'm glad we found this. History is penned by the victors. Oh, dear. Some celebrators, but also some dead people. This is, I guess, the king who is inheriting Fen Ares, or who took over and made Arindia into Fen Ares. It's got that pentagon. Oh, right, when they took down the railroads because progress was bad, I guess. Certainly not here to do trades with people. Interesting. You know, I only just connected Arindia and Arinda. Also, what's with the full black Zeppelin? That doesn't fit into the Fen Ares celebration. Okay, back to the start. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? I believe it's Prince Learson. Which city in Fen Ares is named after a historical figure? That would have to be Oris. How many sons did the fourth king of Arindia have? 60 and 6. That seems unlikely. Oh, maybe it is Reddington, and Oris isn't a city in Fen Ares. Because I'm pretty sure this is wrong, and I'm pretty sure this is wrong. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. That was in the book. That's accurate. Which realm did not ally with Fen Ares during the war? I think that's correct. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag. Yup, that sounds about right. Also 4 of 6, because Desilets is wrong and Oris is wrong. So 2... Oh, no. This is weird. How did you get 4 of 6 and also you got 4 of 6? With such wildly different answers. 2 of them would have to overlap at least, right? Have to have at least 2 overlap. Which, okay, they got Black Flag and Iraja correct, I guess. And I know this is right. And I guess these 3 I'm not sure, but it's probably not 66. Also 4 of 6. So this is wrong. And I think this is wrong. I think it's Prince Learson. But maybe I'm wrong. 3 of 6. This is wrong. This is wrong. Everybody got Black Flag right. That's cool. Good job, them. Music? That's weird. I feel like 2 is right, and I'm not too worried about the rest of it. Maybe it is General What's-His-Face. Reading Nook has a key in it. No, we're digging for classrooms. Found one. Even facing the right direction. Heck yeah. Grade 7. Oh, this is a good run. Gems. Algebra worksheet. Advanced functions. Oh, really? Am I smarter than a Fen Ares school kid? Probably not. I have no idea what this means. Like, this is just 3. Maybe it's 3 squared, so 9? 3 squared 9 minus 5 is 4? I don't know how this is algebra. How is this algebra? This just looks like math. All right. Show me some worksheets. Minus 400. 9. 4. Okay. This has 4 of these are wrong. I don't know what... I guess this is 5 divided by 4. 4 divided by 1? Man, did somebody get all of these right? Please tell me somebody got all of these right, because I'm in trouble here. D plus. Remember, don't square till you're there. Well, everybody got 9 and 4, so that's good. Don't square till you're there. One wave is rounding up. 2 waves is rounding down. What the hell is 3 waves? $20 and $22. That's it backwards. Oh, man. Don't square till you're there. 9 of 12, huh? Okay, so this feels like square root then, right? If this is squared, this is square root. $52. What crap is that? Minus 400. All right, well, 2 people put 52, so 52 is probably right. 61? 61. 4. Should I assume that the multiple people who put the same thing got it right? Everybody put 9-4 here. $16 for 44? That seems unlikely. This might just be 4 again. Don't square till you're there. I think Sandra's not very good at math. Also, how is this algebra? So this is minus 5. Oh, so maybe it's subtract 5 and then square? Don't square till you're there. So 7 minus 5 and then square it. 3 divided by 2 and then square it is 9/4. Divided? Multiplied. 3 times 2 is 6, then square it to 36. Sure. So this is probably wrong here. So 2 squared to 4 times 1 squares to 16. 16, 16, cool. 5 times 2 is 10 squared to 100. Plus 5, 105. Minus 95 is 10 squared to 100. So that should be 100? We've got 100. No idea. All right. Yeah, I think so. 16 to 4. 12. What's the root of 12? What's the square root of 12? What? So what are the other operators? So this seems like it's square root. Right? 16, root of 16 is 4. Root of 12 is not a good number. 9 is 3. 16 is 4. So that must not be how that works. 19. 19 2. 19? So 21? Does it just reverse the operators? That's dumb. That's dumb. So this is 61, actually? Yes, it just reverses the numbers. 16 diamonds to 61. Why is that an operand? 12 diamonds to 21 minus 2 is 19. 30 minus 5 is 25, diamonds to 52. Okay, sure. Sure. Yeah, all right. I believe that. There's this mess. And it feels like this is rounding in some way. 2220, 2022, 2220. So 2220 is probably right, given that that's what the majority of the people put down. Bitwise flip is one of the most fundamental operators in computer science. Oh. Well, it's a good thing that's on this algebra worksheet, I guess. This I have no idea. 40 is fascinating. Did both of the others put 1? Because that would be my guess. No, we have 2 people who put 40 and 1 person who put 1. So is 40 the correct answer? What does that mean? Three waves. Why would this be 20? Hang on. If you round 21.7 down, you don't get 20. Oh. But maybe if you round off 2 of the dots, you get... Hold on. So, if you just chop off the last number and then round, you get to 22. If you chop off the last 2 numbers, rounding, then you get to 20. If you chop off the last 3 numbers and round, you get to 100 here. Because 60 would round to the nearest... Rounding to the nearest 100 gets you to 100. And this, rounding to the nearest 1, gets you to 60. So 40 is correct. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think I understand. I'm not happy about it, but I think I understand. You like how rounding using the uses the tilde? Sure. Yeah, if 1 is round to the nearest 1, then 22 makes sense. And if 2 is round to the nearest 10, then 20 makes sense. And if 3 is round to the nearest 100, then 40 makes sense. All right. All right. I get it, I guess. Maybe. Show me a classroom. Or a green room. I would take a green room here. Classroom is facing the right direction. Well, I guess any direction is the right direction here. All right, let's go to grade 8. Foreign language class. Ulgo, Nevdao, Ajlor. Oh, this is exactly the language I was looking for, too. Erogen affix pairings. Prefix and suffix. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't. Similar to ul and lu. Okay. Oh, and it's backwards too. Aj and Ja, Ma and Am, Ov and Vo, Nev and Ven, El and Le. And Ul and Lu is will or won't. Lore, Hugh, Trey, Yate, Loon, Dao, Nai, Array. Early Erajan did not use any verbs, so today the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loanwords and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Fascinating. All right. So, the letter we have. The greeting is Orel Dagiris. So I see L is I, which might in this case be my. And then it's DAJIRIS. Eraja. Oh, Eraja would mean the last era. Assuming era means anything I can recognize. Hello, can you teach me a new word? Ajlor, Nevlor. First word, new word. The large house is toward the east. Huam ovet. Huam, large. House, Huam. Ov et. That's kind of. Ooh, there's the map had words. Did I take a picture of that? Did I take a picture of the map? I sure did take a picture of the map. Or say, edge say. Do we know what say is? Say is like a direction, I guess. Say is not on this list. Neither is or edge. In say at the north. Or say at the east. I will swim at dawn. El swim. Nevdao. New day. Nevdao, new day. All right. I won't read at night. Readly nigh. Readly I won't. El read I will. Ov is toward. Nigh is night. Yep. The branches of the tree are old. Ven Treven. Old tree old. Acceptable. The trunk of the tree is small. Manev tray. Ma nev tray. So nev tray would be new tree. Or the start of the tree. And ma would be small. Okay. You should remember the erogen terms for these. Trey Branchven. Trey Ma Trunk. Ajlor will teach Nevlor. We got just Ajlor Nevlor here. This has the ul teach on both. Trey Ven. The end of the tree, Treven, is old. Ven. Treven Ven. Give me the goddamn. Fascinating. What a fascinating approach to a language. 4 of 6. 5 of 6. Maurice Jacobs is so good at Erajan. 4 of 6. Okay. This is still 4 of 6 with all this? Okay, so the 5 of 6 then, it looks like this is the one that he's missing, right? And the rest of these are correct. Then Treven is acceptable, but Trevenven is probably correct. Readly nigh, lay read nigh. Oh yeah, because lay comes as a suffix, not as a prefix. That's why that's wrong. Fascinating. All right. So now we've got some work to do. All right. So the first word is Orel Dagiris. L we know is I. I don't think we have a meaning for or. But we see or in a lot of places on this letter. So maybe this is like a nickname or a pet name. Ul Eld Dao is the next thing. There's a sentence here. Ul Eld Dao, Ul Eld Nai. So this is something day, something night. Ul is I will or I. El is me. I don't know what eld is. Eld might be something else. Ul Eld Dao, Ul Eld Nai, Ul Eld Mora. Mora probably then is like tomorrow. So Ul Eld, we don't know what Eld is. But Eld Dao is definitely something with some meaning. So this is I something day, I something night, I something tomorrow. But it's not a verb, whatever it is. All right, the next sentence is or ul el gift eld hue, which is house, oris. There's an or again. There's so many ors. Is, I think, is a direction. Don't know what or is. I feel like if I knew what or is, I would know what Orinda is. If I've seen Mora before. There's Mora Jai, which is a country name. But I don't know if they use if that's based off of Old Erajan. Mora Jai is one of those places that's like technology focused or future focused. Is that what I have? I don't have it written down. But Mora Jai is where all the cute little games come from. Um, is there a reason to think... Hang on, let me look at the maps again. Is there a reason to think... Ooh, the other side of the planet is called Mora Ven. Old Mora. And then this side of the planet is Orindia, which includes Arch Ares, Orinda Ares, that's wrong. That's Fen Ares now. And Iraja, which is the southern neighbor. So if Irajan is the language of the southern neighbor, there's not a lot of reason to think that the other countries would use Irajan in their names. But maybe this map is in Irajan, so it shows the Irajan names of the other countries? Maybe? All right, back to translating. Because we all know what I'm here for. Morajai is the rainbow, and we don't know anything. I missed this part as more things to... We don't know anything about that or that, and we know that it's blue. Kararaka is the orange chevron. And Vera is the Tetris T-piece, and we don't know anything else about it. Wild. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this has to be one of the ones that I don't have the information for. This has to be Nuance, actually. This is probably Nuance. I guess it could be Vera, actually, now that I think about it. This could be Vera or Nuance, since both of those are 3 question marks at the end. In which case, we'll put it down here. Morajai sounds like the Iraja name of the country, though. I think that's real. All right, other directions, which is why I started looking at this. Ajse. First say. Seja, last say. Ajse to the east. Seja to the south. No idea what this means. But we're seeing a lot of say. So edge say, or say, and in say are also part of this prefix stuff. Oh boy. And I haven't seen is anywhere, but we are seeing a lot of ors here. So Ul El Gift is I will my gift. I don't know what or is. Eld Hugh. Hugh is house, right? We don't know what Eld is. Could be your? Next sentence is Nevdao, which we know that one. That's next. That's new day or morning. Uldareli. So this could be Lee. Lee is an ending. Ul. This could be ul and then dare, or da could also be a prefix. It's like a day dawns without me. Nevdau Uldareli. Nevdau Uldarelu is the next sentence after that. Okay, I still, there's so much here I don't know. Jeez. Oh, I wasn't expecting to do language translations in this game. I really wasn't. I don't know why I wasn't. Maybe I should have, but I wasn't. All right, next is Aj El Bid. Ulheed, which could be another loan word. Eld Lore, I think. Yeah, that's Eld Lore. Do we have any idea what lore is? Lore is word. But we don't know what eld is. Eld lore. Ul Ode Diris. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Hugh Sinclair Lou. I won't. I won't go to Sinclair House. Hugh Epson Lou. I won't go to Epson House. Forget Uldine Inn. Maybe it's Ul. I don't know what inn is. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Oh my god, there's so much missing. Yeah, these words are not there. So tree end would be branches, Traven. Huam, large house. Ovet. I appreciate him capitalizing the E here. Et for east. Dawn is Nevdau. Yep. All right. Next bit. Bunch of really long words. Uld Jor Jari. Which, like, what the hell do you do with that, honestly? And that is apparently a full sentence on its own. Or at least a full statement. Old array. Oh, we know what array is. Future. Oris Fenro. We've seen a lot of ores, so Ro has got to mean something. Old Ein Jororo. This is a lot. Ore Raja. Oris Nevare. Always Another Day? New Future? New Future or the start of the future? Nevare? Lorja Eldiris. And then there's the there's the sign off here. Lorja Eldiris. Laura's word. Last word. Eldiris. Eld might, because this feels like, you know, last word. This feels like it should be, you know, love, comma, the person's name. And we have Lorja Eldiris Uldjora. All right, I don't feel like I have gotten much further in my understanding of this letter. But I certainly have at least a little bit of the construction of the grammar. So that's cool. That's very cool. Man, I hope this door opens. I'm going to be really bummed if this door doesn't open. Damn it! I could use the prism key, I guess. It's kind of gross. It won't mean anything. Actually, can I even use it here? Where else could I go to get keys? Because the south exit for the Foundation is also locked. Boy, we got pretty boned here. Oh, I do have the Secret Garden key. I could use the Secret Garden key. This is actually a place I could use that. And then hopefully I find a key in the Secret Garden. And then I can go out the Foundation. The south end of the Foundation. All right. Better than nothing. There's like a million dig spots here. And by a million, I mean 3. I'm glad this stays open. Appreciate not having to solve things. Not that it matters much. This still feels like a secret exit or entrance. Maybe I can open it if I face everything in that direction. But then I need to find a thing that makes the top move. And I don't know how to do that one. Is there anything else interactable out here? Maybe it's hidden. A hidden interactable that lets me move the top. It's not in any of the pots, alas. Oh, there's doors here. I forgot the Secret Garden had doors. I thought it was actually just a dead end. Alright, well, first things first. If this is locked... It's not locked. That's fine. Commissary might have keys? Yeah, it's super useful. It's got a lot of keys. It's got a lot of doors. I might just go quest bedroom, actually. Because this I know has a thing in it. Probably a gem. But it might have a key. Commissary also might have keys. Keys are expensive at the commissary. Let's spend 10 gold for a key. I wish I got the locksmith here. That would be sick. I don't feel good about the aquarium. So I guess let's just get the quest bedroom. Get some steps and find out what it's giving me. Is it a gem? It's a gem. It's always a gem. No date on this letter. And I am happy to use the prism key here if I need to. Special cost bypassed. Let's take the courtyard because more doors. And also maybe a shovel. That's not a shovel, but that's still helpful. And I sure don't have a way through this door. Another quest bedroom? Oh, I drafted the Chamber of Mirrors. What a disaster. Kitchen it is. What do we have for sale here? More bananas. Bacon and eggs. Add morning room to today's draft pool. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that room. Porterhouse steak. Extra steps if I have a showroom. Yeah, I want a morning room in my draft pool, I think. It sounds like a thing I want. Man, what happens if this is out of water and I open it? I should try that. Maybe it just doesn't make water. Seems as likely as anything else. Alright, what are my odds here? Damn it, double damn it. This would have been a great time to find a key, you know? It's like a really, really great time. Because I have this door open in the antechamber. We could have found the basement key. And then maybe also found the pool and then a pump room. Heck. You know, I shouldn't have left the reservoir empty. I should have left the fountain empty instead. Because I think that is more immediately useful. This run almost made it. Goal was classrooms. That's true. I did get to 8 classrooms. I don't know if there's a 9th classroom. There might be. And if I could draft more rooms, I might even be able to find it. Sledgehammer. Did I get a workshop this run? I think I was offered a workshop and turned it down because I was looking for classrooms. Yeah, I guess classrooms is really hard to build out the rest of the house because you're using slots on classrooms and classrooms only have the one door, so it's just a continuation. But you're still using slots and progressing down the house, so you don't find a lot of resources in them, and also you don't have a lot of available doors. So it's really easy to get deep into the house and then start finding doors and they're all locked and you don't have any resources because you filled up your entire house with classrooms. But hey, grade 8. Okay, direct question. Is there a grade 9? Does anybody know? Does a grade 9 exist? Should I waste my time trying to look for it? Heck. Yes, but, I mean, this was the time to do it, though. I did get a Chamber of Mirrors. I don't know if I have to do it via the drafting room first. I might have to add the classroom via the drafting room in order to be able to get to the 9th grade. Alright, is there anything else I want to do as a part of this run? Fruit got spread, so that's cool. Quest bedroom almost paid off. Not sure if the Chamber of Mirrors works for that. Yeah, if only I had a few more keys. First run. I mean, mostly pretty good run anyway, but... I think. Okay, sure. I would expect it to as well, but, I mean, it's not like I know everything about this game. Locked by electronic keycard, as expected. Okay, what can I do with sledgehammer and telescope and magnifying glass? Still haven't found out what to do with the microchip, but then again, we haven't opened up the grotto yet, and that's probably the most likely place. Someday the grotto. Someday. Could not even begin to tell you how to open up the grotto. But then, I don't know that I would have guessed on how to open up the gemstone cavern either, so... What else am I doing here? I'm not convinced there's anything worth revisiting here. Actually, let's go back to grade 4. Yes, Foundation South is locked, unfortunately. I need a key for that as well. How do I get to the 4th grade? This is 8th, 7th, 6th. 5th, I think. I think this was 5th, actually. I think it was like 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So 4th is all the way over here? God damn it! That's alright. I got a million steps. And I'm not using them for anything else. It's just a long run. Remember to look for fruit? Yeah, if I cared about how many steps I had left, that would be more relevant. But, like, I have 3 million steps, so... not too worried about fruit. But it is a good reminder. I should always remember when the secret garden goes out to look out for fruit. Yep, 1st grade. A lot of fruit goes out. Ooh, green apple. Still just an apple. Can I use the magnifying glass on the redacted text at all? No. It's too well redacted. Where am I going? Can I tell what? That's grade 5. Okay, yeah, I want grade 4, which is going to be this way. Yeah, so we have like Insay over here and Orsay. And then on the other side, there's Seja down here and Ajse over here. Morajai. Moraven. The last Mora. The old Mora. Mora could be world. Or sphere. Or sphere. Et sphere. Et is east. So maybe Or is west? Oh, this also has a center thing. Edge say. In say. Aj say Seja. What was Aj? Wow, guess what I didn't take a picture of? All right. Well, before I call it a day, we got to run back to class to grade 8. Tor and Rot, which implies those are endings as well. That's true. I can always review it on the VOD. That's helpful. Oh, it's those same boxes, like the Truth Telly boxes. Does that mean I'm going to find those later and need to do something with those separately from the parlor game trick? I don't think I realized this was a path before. Sacred Circle. This is a bat and an eagle chained to this woman in the center. This is some neat imagery. Okay, we know Et is east. So from Et sphere, maybe Or is west. Which would imply that In is north. Does that help me here? There was this. Hugh Sinclair Liu. Hugh Epson Liu. Not at the Sinclair house. Not at the Epson house. Forget Uldane Inn. And then there's stuff like Or-El Agiris. I guess Or-El Aj. Aj is a thing, right? We know Ja and Aj are a thing. Aj is the prefix for first. Ja is the suffix for last. You know, it's rare to see a language designed for symmetry. This is like a language specifically to make palindromes. Or Eld Aj Iris. Probably. Probably. Whew, it's a lot. It's a lot. There was a lot going on here, and I don't have a lot of information. I guess it's good that the history of Arindia is what I had checked out for today. The first era, often denoted as Ajera, versus Eraja, the last era. Era is a loan word in this context? I think so. Do we think desolettes is also one of these kinds of words? It doesn't really fit the pattern. The very next day, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. Oh, right. Learson dies before they end up winning. So the first king isn't Learson. It's got to be the general. Nuance was also on Fen's side. Black banners. So whatever weather Fen has, or yeah, whatever weather Fen Ares has, or Rinda has, or Arindia rather, has to have the same weather because it's the same space. So if Fen Ares is fog, Arindia is probably also fog. I don't know about expansion. That seemed to be like the original King's thing, as opposed to Arindia's thing. I feel like at some point you've missed there's probably some pun using nuance. I'd believe that. Yeah, this would be Eraja, and Nuance is the island off to the side here. All right, I guess let's run back to grade 8 and call this one good for the night. Or rather, call it a day. Because I'm still doing another run. I think I got that in me. Useless spare room. Yep, and I'm out of keys, so there's no point in going down to the foundation. Or down to the reservoir, rather. Too bad. Alright, picture of this. Picture of this. And we'll put more effort into learning more erogen later, I suppose. Not anything else that I missed as like a thing that I want to accomplish while I'm here. Let's go throw money into the fountain. As long as the fountain is full, I can throw money into it. And it's almost like sending money into future runs. Did I leave any trunks anywhere? No, I don't think so. I do have the sledgehammer, but I don't think I left any trunks anywhere. If I'm wrong, tell me, by all means. But I don't think I walked past any trunks. Still can't do anything with this. I suppose this is probably the cliffside exit they're talking about. But it might also be the locked door downstairs, down in the cliffside area. Done. Nothing I can get out of this anymore. Alright. Calling it a night. Or a day, rather. And moving on to the next one. Get some additional work done, hopefully. Fingers crossed. West-facing campus. Yep, 8 classrooms. Pretty good. So one thing that I'm glad about and didn't think about is I am certainly happy to learn that the pump room does not need the boiler room again in order to move the water around. Since a bunch of the water is just stored in the extra tank, I don't need to do anything with that extra tank again in order to get water in the places I need to. All right, let's start with finding ourselves a den. Hallways are also good. This is a good place for a hallway. Reading nook? We do like libraries. Early security? Is that good? I don't know. Probably. None of these likely to have shovels or anything. But let's head out and draft our side room and see what we get. Also, thank you. Root cellar? Man, I do like a good root cellar, but definitely going to need a shovel if I grab the root cellar. We can also grab the shelter. It's been a while since I took the shelter. I'm going to take the shelter here and see if I can get any more information about Ah, good. This is auto-opened. Thank heavens. Red guard is due tomorrow. Yeah, I think this is not affected by ongoing stuff with the lab, and instead is only affected if you manage to turn on the, like, main lab experiment thing with the boiler room, is my suspicion. I don't know if that's true, but I've seen this number be higher before, and now it's, like, really low. So this is something that I can do from the laboratory once if I unlock the laboratory here. Oh, that's interesting, actually. All doors in the house will automatically unlock. That's sick. That feels very strong if I could pull it off. The time lock safe is already open, so we've done everything we need to here. And coming down here for the gem is worth it. Alright, I want to grab the library before I start committing to accidentally opening doors in places. Oh, it's the wrong direction. How sad. Should I take it? I don't know how I feel about the library right now, actually. Given that I can't draft from it, I'm a lot less excited about it. Take the storeroom. I definitely feel like regardless of how this run shakes out, I'm going to need the keys. That's what it feels like, Cryptomancer, is that's only useful if I am drafting the laboratory that run. But maybe we'll see. I mean, if I get the lab, that would be great. Let's go through the hallway. Hallway has more keys. Give me the keys. I want the keys. I would like some keys. Thank you for the keys. Observatory? It's probably a good time for an observatory. Or a parlor. It's been a while. I'm afraid this is going to give me Draxus, though. 22? 22 is Draxus. Is Draxus Day, I think. '22 is the twins, Clavis the Key, and Draxus. So I'm going to click this thing before I click that. We'll take the den here. You don't need to click on him. That's true, huh? Can you get some of the constellations without the other constellations? I don't know that I've actually tried. Okay, so this is Draxus. You just leave him alone. Alright, cool. That's helpful. Because I do not want Draxus the Dead. This is not a dead kind of night. Why do I want to avoid one of the constellation rewards? Because the constellation reward for Draxus the Dead is more dead ends show up in your draft. And that's not really what I'm looking for right now. I might be looking for that later, but I'm certainly not looking for that right now. And there's another trunk. Wow, I better find a sledgehammer this round. I'm going to be mad. Commissary is a good way to potentially find a sledgehammer. How is that even an upside? I don't think it is, actually. I think it is negative. Yo, sledgehammer. All right, we in there. Running shoes? Shoes? Get a load of them shoes? I'm in for shoes. Alright, let's go open some trunks. Let's hit this button and see if it's a laboratory. And then let's go open some trunks. Yo, shovel! What a day. Yeah, a lot of the dead ends are pretty strong utility rooms. That is true. As long as you have sufficient doors otherwise, drafting some extra dead ends is nice here and there. Alright, I need more gems before I progress, so we're gonna go back and open some trunks. Get shattered, idiot. Yo, keycard? Hell yeah. Okay, that's a good reason to go visit security. Let's go visit security. Fun. Keys for days. What a gift. Alright, we do have to check the estate inventory. I know there is a shovel lying around. Perfect. And the keycard system. Let us set the security level to high. And as always, hang on, that's the wrong button. Change the offline mode to unlocked. Great. Keys for one day, true. But I am going to burn them all, assuming I get to the foundation. So that's great. We're gonna be fine. And just for funsies, let's check out the shelter's radiation tracking. Kind of a shame I can't access the lab from here, but, you know, whatever. Yeah, nothing has changed. Understandable. And as long as I'm here, let's open some doors. Servants' quarters. That's not helpful. Furnace. That's really not helpful. Servants' quarters is kind of helpful, but later. It would be a lot more helpful later. So let's parlor. Parlor it up. Give me some gems. Give me. Aw, no goodies today. So, one of the other statements is false. Is that guaranteed true? If this is false, then both of these are true. One of the other gems contains boxes. All the way around. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Alright. If this is true, then this is false, correct? And this is false, correct? So this can be true. Because both of the other boxes can't contain gems. And if this is true, both of the other statements is false. Because one of them is true. So this can be true. For this to be true, this has to be false. If this is false, it doesn't say anything about the falsity of this. But I think on a metagaming level, white has to be false because white is the only one that talks about gems. So I think it's true, false, true, because that's the only way that white is false. And it can't be false, false, because this is not false. This would be true. Gems. Kitchen? Quest bedroom? I'll take a quest bedroom here. This is fine. Wish the game had more puzzle rooms like the parlor. That's fair. The puzzle rooms are pretty good. The billiards room also pretty fun. There's definitely feels like there's room for one more like that. And there's definitely room in the library to support stats for one more room. So... do I just spare room? I might hallway closet here and then just go up to the courtyard and call that good. Yeah, that's true, Dragonheart. It's pretty samey once you get used to it. I think I agree with that. Yeah, I'll just take the closet. We can rely on the courtyard, I think. Nice key. Always like a key. All right. Didn't miss anything in here, right? Yeah, okay. Thank you for the shovel. Now, I guess I could have taken the root cellar, but, you know, whatever. Turnip! How spoiler averse am I? Pretty spoiler averse. Pretty strongly spoiler averse. Yeah, the Discord is a good place to ask questions if you're not sure whether or not the questions are askable in this channel. I have never drafted this. Is it time? I think it might be time. What a room. Alright, now let's hope I get the Great Hall later. That would be great. These doors. Hallway doors are always unlocked. The Grand Baroque Hall of Mount Holly is impressive to behold. This ornamented passage is flanked with marble pillars and features bust statues of the more prominent members of the Sinclair family legacy. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. Oh. This was an Epson house at some point. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Jari Yena. Yo, we've heard about Jari. Caitlin Jari. I think this is the same person. Is that the red Count? Count Isaac? I don't know. How many times have I been into the billiard room? I think I've only been in the billiard room like 6, 7 times, something like that, and I'm on my like 20th something parlor room. The parlor room definitely gets more complex. I don't know if it's more fun, but it's definitely satisfying to get the results out of it. Whereas the billiard room is, like, easy and fun so far still. So, I'm still having fun in the billiard room. But because it's like, you know, kind of rote and easy to just be like, ah, ha, ha, press button, get reward, which is nice. This could be a music room. Could also be a bedroom. More keys is more better. But I'm worried about burning too many gems. Well, let's go anyway. Heck yeah, secret garden key. My favorite. That's a good special key. The lab is here. Yo, the lab is here. All right, we're doing it. Okay. First thing. I have drafted the lab without doing anything in it. Let's see if that affects radiation. The Labrador is here. The laboratory. Measure. Nothing. Nothing has changed. All right, great. Let's continue with experiment. Oh, these are cool. The abbreviation of Labyrinth is not Labs. True. For some reason, Shadow Labyrinth became Shadow Labs. And that's weird. That is, in fact, weird. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. I mean, I do love adding gold to my allowance. That is a thing I love. Setting my steps to 40 is interesting. But I want to have more control over when that happens, so I think I'm not doing that. And I haven't decided whether I like allowance or chests more. Maybe given the fact that I have the sledgehammer, it should be chests? Addicted to allowance? Yeah, understandable. Short term versus long term? Yup. Yeah, that is the trade-off, right? Is like, are we going to make this run better, or are we going to make future runs better? Probably allowance is the way to go. But man, do I like that dopamine hit of opening a chest. And then do I think it more likely that I will find trash, or that I will that I will see a drawing room in my draft picks? I actually think it's more likely that I'm going to find trash. So I probably do this. Watch this be the all turnip day. Honestly, that's fine, because I'm going to be doing a bunch of running around. All right. I have started an experiment. Let's see if that affects radiation. Not yet. I think I have a key card, huh? All right, well, unfortunately, none of these are the boiler room. So... Okay, none of these are still the boiler room, but also none of them have ducts. So let's just grab the vault. Hey, they had an extra key in it. Hey, look, it's November 29th. Forgot that this clue was here. I did, in fact, axe the vault. I feel very good about having done that. And then we don't have any vault keys today yet. But the future is bright. Did you know there's a rook in the vault? I'm not sure that I knew there's a rook in the vault. Oh, I did know there's a rook in the vault. Okay, so we're heading back now. And we got to... Things we got to do include... head back to the commissary and load up on gems. And then we can move up that way. Hello, please give me a set of gems. Pool is interesting. I don't know if pool is necessary, but pool is interesting. This is not a bad place for a passageway either. How do I feel about pump room? I guess it depends on whether or not I think I'm making it to the antechamber. And I'm not convinced that I'm making it to the antechamber. Guess we'll take the passageway. Since all of these doors are guaranteed to be unlocked, which is cool. Oh, hell yeah. Give me all the keys. Or laundry room. Because that is also all the keys. I might need to wash some keys. Is there anything on the table that I want to get? No. So let's not go in there until I'm ready to wash my keys. None of these go the direction I want, which is very sad. So I guess we'll take the nursery. We do check out the nursery. Nursery usually has something here. Greater chance at finding items. Hell yeah. Oh, there's ducts in the passageway. Yo, if this is the boiler room, we could power the laundry. Ooh. I think I might want to go back to the commissary and buy more gems. And if I want to do that, let's do that now. Call that good. I don't want to spend too much money here. I don't have a reroll, though, so it's like boiler room here or nothing. Hey! Wow, what a life. What must it be like to live such a charmed life? I don't need an aquarium here. I will take a West Wing Hall, I guess, since that is another guaranteed unlocked door. Let's go check out the laundry room. I want to know what the laundry room does. And I have access to the... Oh my god, this is so good. Do we just go into the basement and start spending my keys first? And then go back to the laundry room? I'm kind of in, actually. Few coins, cool. An ordinary key, cool. Alright, let's go spend, like, 13 keys, shall we? All right, first things first. Do notes stay the same? Oh, they stay open? Yo. All right, well, let's just spend all my keys then. Green memos and blue boxes are true. Except green memos and water boxes are false. Or at least some are. So this is probably false, which means green memos and blue boxes are false. So that's cool. This box contained 3 allowance tokens. It sure did, actually. I think that's true. Yeah, that looks like a true statement, I think. Pretty safe bet. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Well, that would have to be this one, considering how the other ones work. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by water, which is false. It says the. Is there more water somewhere that I'm missing? Because, like, one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. I don't know that any of the blue boxes in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Maybe instead of all, this is some? The sanctum key is in a... Sanctum key? I would like a sanctum key. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Well, it's a little late for you to tell me that. All right, so we should focus on boxes that are not blue, is what we should focus on here. A prize is in a water box. Well, this one was not water, so let's focus on water and not blue. The pink boxes do not contain any prizes. Okay. Not blue or pink. And water. Not that many of those left. Green memos are lies. Says the green memo. The sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. But green memos are lies. white water? I don't think that's true. I think there are no white boxes with the water symbol. I lied? We do have a shovel. Sanctum key is in a white box, says the green memo, which is a liar. A lot of the green memos are lies. I hate that the green memo is the one that says green memos are lies. All right, so blue memo says pink boxes don't contain prizes. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. And I thought that none of the blue boxes in the water contained a memo with a true statement. For the longest time, you thought green memos were universally true. Yeah, we've got strong opinions about green memos here. Okay, so all green memos are not necessarily true, but maybe some green memos are? So maybe this one is true? Which means we should check more blue boxes? I think we should not check pink boxes is where I'm at. I think we should also not check blue boxes. This box contained a sanctum key. A sanctum key. You're gonna have to do more than that, buddy. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Really? That's all I'm getting out of you? 1 of 8 doors. 8. 8 sure is a number of doors. Not sure how I feel about this. That was a moon box. Okay. This green memo was a lie. Now I have to decide if I want to spend any more keys here, as long as I'm down here. Like, I could just blow some more keys. And then go wash my coins into keys. I guess I should probably find out what the laundry room does sooner rather than later. But alright, under the assumption that there are exactly 2 prizes in the reservoir. Actually, direct question. Are there more prizes in the reservoir? Am I decently served spending more keys here? I got a no from Ender. There are no more prizes. Alright, now the rest of the question that I am not going to ask directly is it still worth it to spend some extra keys here? Because I want to see memos. And I suspect most of the rest of the memos are going to have to deal with the boxes, as opposed to anything else. But, like, I'm curious what the rest of the boxes say, but none of the boxes I opened has anything to do with anything outside of this room yet. Right? Sanctum key is in a white box. Liar? For the bit, it would be funny. That's true. Yeah, all of the boxes have notes pertaining to the other boxes so far. How many boxes do I have left to open? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 boxes left. Well, I mean, my plan for this run... Yeah, I got +6 allowance and a sanctum key, but the notes, that's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the notes. My plan for this run anyway was to go wash my coins into keys. So, if I have like 22 keys, I don't mind spending 9 down here. That's fine. I don't know if that's still my plan. Might be. Open them just for the sake of opening them. I'm not opposed. Like, what else am I going to do with my money and or keys? Buy an axe, honestly. But other than that... I gotta go check on the activated laundry room and see what that does. Alright, I'm gonna not spend this last key. I'm gonna spend this last key. Not on a blue box, though. Blue boxes suck. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Oh, that's very specific. You know, the worst part of this run so far is that I haven't dug up any trash. Go gadget running shoes. Alright, let's find out what goes on in the laundry room. Now that I have an activated laundry room. Sounds interesting. I guess I should probably try and open this door first. Watch it be locked. Never change, blueprints. Never change. Shoeshine will exchange your steps with your gems. Whoa. Exchange all of your remaining stars with your allowance. All of your dice with your keys. What is my current... Thinking heavily about this. I'm at 22 stars. If my allowance is lower than that, that is absolutely worth 5 coins. I can step out and look at it. Oh yeah, the library is right here, isn't it? But I just ate those tokens too. I think my allowance is at 19. Oh, it'll tell me. Yeah, my allowance is at 19. My stars are at 22. All right, swap them. Hey, look, money. I could have sworn I looked for that. All right, now give me keys. Yes, take all my money and give me 20 keys. Got a pretty big boost when you did this the first time? Yeah, I believe that. That's very believable. It's a shame that I did this after having boosted my allowance so much. All right, we have satisfactorily done pump room near boiler room and laundry room. I found out what the furnace does, but I still want to do it more. And I haven't found out what the garage does. Let's see. I guess I could get 3 keys and then 20 gems. But I think I'd just rather have 20 keys. I definitely want more keys than I have. What are my other options here? Keys and gems and steps is wild. Keys and dice, of which I have none. But if I really wanted to, I could have 20 dice. Alright, no, take my money, give me keys, and we'll move on with our lives. Unless I want 3 keys and 20 gems. How many is the right number of keys? No, let's just open up all of the things in the reservoir and then declare myself satisfied with those results and then go through the house. Very cool. And then I know that door is unlocked. But just for curiosity's sake, let's go open up the rest of the things. Excited to see how many additional lies will be told. It is nice that they stay open. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. Well, we already know that one's a lie. Not all green memos are lies, but that green memo is certainly a lie. A black box contains allowance tokens. That's a lie. The box containing allowance tokens is marked by Moon. That's a lie. More than 2 boxes contain prizes. Well, we know that's a lie. Alright. The Sanctum key is in a black box. That ended up being true. So this particular green memo is accurate. Wild. Pink boxes marked by Sun always contain blue memos. And we know that blue memos are good. All boxes marked by Sun contain memos that are true. And all boxes marked by anything else contain memos that are lies. This one's actually true too. Wild. Multiple greens that are true. I feel like I was supposed to open one more here. I thought there were 9 left to open. Did I miscount? Did I miss one? So I suppose my suspicion about the way the rest of this plays out is the Sanctum key is required to open the door behind the north antechamber lever door. And I gotta get into that room in order to open this lever door. And in order to get into that room, I need to clear this minecart, which requires coming down from either the tomb or the fountain. And the tomb seems to require more esoteric knowledge than I have. Oh, I did use a key before laundering. That's true. And the fountain requires getting the basement key in a run where the fountain is open. So, either case, a lot of work to do. All right. Open sesame. What is my special keys? Secret garden key. Cool. Walk-in closet? Do I take a walk-in closet? I feel like I take a bedroom here. 4 items is a lot of items. I feel like I take a bedroom here. Yeah, 4 items is a lot of items. Key, compass, cool. Gem and gem. Excellent. Yep, paid off. All right, this is now all I got. So let's hope this is a good door. Bedroom or pantry? I suppose corridor is safer. Corridor is safer. Oh my god. Well, compass definitely not paying off here. I guess it's maid's chamber, which sucks. Because that's the only one that opens up? I do appreciate the extra steps, though. Kitchen or billiard room? If billiard room is just going to give me keys, then I probably want to go into the kitchen. Oh, I don't have any money. Billiard room it is. Garage opens also. It only opens outside, though. I don't need to go outside. Also, I don't have power for it. Something was on the table in there? No. Oh, yeah. A gem. Good call. Oh, I got sheltered, too. I got sheltered from the maid's chamber. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine and nothing is a problem. It's just a bedroom. How convenient. 8 is 8. Oh. 17 minus 15 is 2. Times 2 is 4. 4 doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 2 is 20. Divided by 4 is 5. 12 plus 4 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Thanks for the keys. Oh, God. No, I do want a pool because I want the pump room. Nice key. I need to go out to the left, actually. I need this chapel, and I need this chapel to have a locked door. I don't need, but it would be very helpful if. Take my 0 money. Nice try, buddy. Alright, be locked. Heck yeah. Excuse me? Excuse me? Am I missing something? Why doesn't this work? Is it not rich enough soil? Is that a thing? Can't go on corners. I see. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. So many keys! Alright, maybe this will be locked. I could do it here. Yes. Can't go on corners. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, now we just need the pump room. Wow, that's exciting. You know what? I'm gonna do some testing here. The top one might just be an actual weather vane, in which case I have to get the wind blowing north in order for this to work. Don't like that. Show me some fruit. Come on, fruit me! I desire to be fruited. Give me the goods. Oh, another allowance token? Hell yeah! Wow. What a gift. To continue up, you must go down. Yes, I understand. Fruit! I have, in fact, been fruited. This is my only remaining door, so this had better be the pump room. I suppose. Spend a couple of keys here, I think. It's a great place to spend keys, actually. Delicious. Hey, look, money. I'm not going to spend any more keys than that yet. Pump room. Oh my god, what a gift. This has been an incredible run. An ordinary key. How lucky. All right. Let's empty the fountain. How do I empty the fountain? I got to refill the reservoir. That it's still one water short from emptying the... God damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna flip it back to the reservoir for one more unit of water. Okay, one more direct question. Let's see if this is a good idea. What level does the reservoir need to be in order to be able to use the boat? Because I'm not convinced that it's completely full. Oh, those are two very different numbers. One short of full. That's kind of what I thought. Which means we definitely got to play the jug game, which is why the kitchen exists. Yeah, there's also that, like, side passage that maybe you could take the boat to, and I was thinking about that. 6 sounds like an appropriate number for that, if that works. But that is not today's expedition. That is tomorrow's expedition. In the meantime, we got to get exactly one more into the... Oh, perfect. Perfect. All right. For the record, 6 is the much more spoilery answer, and 13 was what I was looking for. But 6 does confirm a suspicion that I already had, so I am retroactively not too worried about it. I could have been more specific in terms of how that was phrased. Attic? Dark room if I want more places to go? Do I want more places to go? I would still love to see a Great Hall. And the dark room is sheltered. Let's go to the dark room. Nice key. Keys are everywhere in this goddamn run. No magnifying glass this run, though, so playing around with this stuff doesn't matter. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. There does exist the constraint of steps right now. It's not that constrained. I'm not worried about it. There's a lot of fruit in the house also. Ballroom? Workshop? God, that's a lot of options. I've never drafted the ballroom, so let's take this. An opulent hall with a polished mirror floor. In the old days, numerous balls and dances were held in this splendid room. However, as he aged, the Baron began to prefer private parties in the parlor over the grand formal receptions of his youth. Clara and Simon. Clara and Simon, huh? Sinclair's brother. Simon is Sinclair's brother. Oh, the cheats! Hang on, this is very relevant. 6 are and under true and 2. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Among the white trees under 2 stones. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. To remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Cool. Well, this was absolutely worth grabbing. Grandma and Grandpa? Yeah, I think Clara's grandma. Yeah, I think that's right. Wonder if anyone's played the full thing. Yeah, I haven't been paying attention to the actual music of it. I am sure if you go onto YouTube, somebody has collected it all and actually played it. I want to use 2 gems here. Showroom? Absolutely. That sounds like a way to use 2 gems. I would like my gems back. Thank you. Definitely don't have the money for any of these. Oh, Silver Spoon is different. I don't think that was what was on offer last time I was here. Moon Pendant, Master Key, and Chronograph is the same. But Silver Spoon, I think, is different. Interesting. Absolutely taking a dining room here. Are you kidding me? Steps sounds great. I even have the boiler room, so this is great. Yeah, plus 30 me. Get in there. A lot less concerned about steps now. Make an aquarium, I guess. I'm gonna go get my gems back. Keys, sure. A turnip? Yeah, I still haven't dug up any junk. The experiment is not a success. Heck yeah, mailroom. I'm in. Ooh, office has potential also, but I think I want the mailroom more than I want the office. Order placed. Thanks. We're still on 1 letter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Denny Ravane. No longer with the staff. And the lab is required to send letters. We haven't gotten there yet, unfortunately. Only gotten 1 letter sent. Sure. I got a million of these. Library? Sauna? Not a lot of room left in this house. Could be the library, I guess. Could also just be the sauna. I think I'm fine with just taking the sauna here. Is there a gem? There's not a gem. There's a broken lever. Fascinating. Irrelevant. Because there's literally not room in this house to put anything more. But thank you anyway. Alright, out we go. Do I want to burn the rest of my keys? I want to burn some of my keys. I think I'll burn like 4 of them. Trying to remember which lockers I have opened in the past and which ones I haven't. Sad. What's my inventory? These things. I'm probably going to find some keys on my way back, honestly. So maybe I burn all of my keys here? Oh my god. My first deposit box key in a run where I have the vault? Yo. Worth. Thank you. Do like those. Yeah, I'll use one more key before I run. Well, I mean, that would be helpful if I had a workshop. I think I turned down the workshop this run. It is a real song? Great. Yeah, I don't have a workshop this run, unfortunately. Too bad. Oh, look, a key. Alright, well, I mean, might as well spend it. Hot. That's enough to go back to the showroom. Absolutely take a moon pendant, thank you. What does the chronograph do again? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. More likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. I still don't know what rewind time means. Oh, my gems! I lost the gems because I had to go through the ballroom. How sad. Alright, let's go to the fountain. This is enough messing around. More than enough messing around. And I gotta keep an eye out for more keys. Oh, that was just chalk. And more fruit. Because we do like keys and fruit. Hey, look, it's fruit. I don't know if there's items in the boiler room ever. Oh, but there might be dig spots. I didn't look downstairs at all. No dig spots? What a cursed boiler room. Did exactly what it was supposed to, though. Let it not be said I don't value what this boiler room has given to me. Experiment success. Experiment failed successfully. I haven't found any trash today. It's been a day. Do I want to go in here? Can I tell if there's anything? I can't. I'm not going to go in there. We got to go to the vault, though. Vault is this way through the foyer? Yep. Thank you. The experiment has been running for a while. Apple in the lab? Alright, well, I'll double check that. So let's see whether or not that has done anything to the shelter. Man, why is it always my like, oh, I guess I have enough time for another run? Those are the runs that take 2 hours. Done this to myself. I've only myself to blame, to be honest. Yeah, it's still unchanged. All right. The one time we get the shelter and the laboratory, the experiment doesn't go off at all. All right, which is it? 233. Allowance token. Heck yeah. Okay. Passport. Fen Ares passport. Yo, it's got the full Fen Ares sigil. That's rad. Gray Daniels, huh? Isn't that Mary? I think this is Mary. Compromised, no joke. Well, now I have a ton of extra money that I gotta figure out what to do with. I could go wash it. Or end the run with a ton of extra money. I'm not going back to the showroom at this point. That's so far away. How would washing it help? I could wash... What is it? Steps and gems? I'm not doing that. I can wash allowance and stars. Were cool. I'm not touching that either. I could wash... What's the last one? The last special one? It was... Dump it in the chapel. Dice and keys, that was it. Yes, I could get 2 dice. I don't think I want dice. I will keep my keys, thank you. And then I could get more gems or more keys, and none of that matters. Okay, I guess we're just keeping this money. Apple. Key? Apple. Wow, I literally just walked past that one. Thank you. Okay. So there is a spot. There is a table. Is there a spot here for stuff? Yes. I could spend money on gems here if I was interested. There is nothing else I could buy, but I could buy 2 gems. So I will. Delicious fruit. It's a lot of apples, man. This secret garden's really paying off. All right, let's go do the thing. Pick up one more coin on my way down here. I'm just gonna leave it. Let somebody else pick it up. That's a coin for future me. Do it. Unlock. God, it's time for progress. Ah, yes, the perfect level for boat shenanigans. Thank you all. I don't know that this would have been my first guess, but yeah, no, this probably would have been my first guess. So I'm cool with this. This is good. I don't need to boat now, but I suspect the boat needs to be on that side if I want to use it to go to the thing. So I'll worry about that in a hot second after I've gone through this area. The abandoned mine. Okay. Oh, I need to light these. Nice upgrade disc. We take those. This is the other half of the map that I've already found. Not super useful, but thank you anyway. Oh, but it's written on it. Angel Point's Dreams. How is that different from what I already had? The map that I had seen does not have any writing on it. So this has writing on it, and otherwise is the same, I think. The torch chamber. Yes, of course this is the torch chamber. I agree 100%. And is this the full sigil for Arindia? Is this the Arindia full sigil? Full Arindia sigil? It's missing the edge. It's missing some of the beams. And I'm not convinced this is the right moat. What do I know about moats? This would be the Metropolitan moat. Do I think that's accurate for Arindia? Could be. Could be. We'll have to come back here and light candles at some point. Really? Oh, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? I gotta set this from the other side. Okay. If I pull this all the way back, can I still get past it? Let's find out. Sure hope so. Nope. Alright. But, man, why is this locked? I honestly thought I was going to be able to get into the next room here, and that was going to tell me what I needed to do in order to open the Tomb Secret Passage. But I guess the Tomb Secret Passage is just mega locked. Alright, be like that. Whoa, a cutscene! You can do this, Simon. I believe in you. Ores? We don't need no stinking ores. Boat does what boat wants. If that's not enough for you, then go screw yourself, I guess. Cool. Stepped out of a boat. Feels good. Alright, so yeah, now that I see this, I definitely don't know offhand what it takes to get it to the right level. But I definitely see how that would work. Now we can get in from here. Oh, fantastic. And it's this one, which will take us to there. Sure, I love it. Or there? Oh, both are good. Oh, no. Okay. Let's try this one. Let's see what this one does. Hold on. I think my cursor flashed something here walking past. Maybe not. Oh, this did something. Oh. Oh! After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that is yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. Maybe many generations before they're reopened. Cool. Oh. Oh, okay. Does that mean that we can get to the thing? I think that means we can get to the thing. Because if I know how to get from there, skip 2. Oh, yes, this works. Also, just this thing works. But I think in order to do anything with it... Yeah, it works both ways. Okay. So let's just use it like this. So how much would I regret my life if I had done this in a future run because of the Sanctum Key? Like, I feel like the Sanctum Key is recoverable, the same way that the microchip is recoverable. Yeah, it's the same run. I've still got it. So, I don't know whether or not this all needs to be done in one run, because I got pretty lucky here. That's very unlocked. Is that supposed to be locked? Fascinating. The underpass. Okay, this is relevant. $46. Yep, there it is. As expected. Would I rather have another locked door? Not exactly. 8 doors here? Where did these go? Sanctum key. Permanently open 1 door in the inner sanctum. No, not that door. I'm leaning towards door 7 or door 3. Do I have a die. I have a die. I have a d6. Odd, I'm rolling 7. Even, I'm rolling 3. Even. Door 3. Oh, okay. Hang on. It's sigil time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's sigil time. This is Arch Ares. So Mountain Stormy, and then I guess for Industrial, and then Yellow. And that means Stormy is the Jagged Lightnings. That's not Yellow. Which one's Yellow? Yellow is the teeth looking one. That's Yellow. Damn it. Oh, what? Oh, that's so weird. That's not right. Which one is Industrial? Industrial is the box with a circle in it. Okay. And the lines are not the right lines. Is there something else I can manipulate here? Okay, yeah. No, that's for sure wrong. I agree. But the lines aren't the right lines. The beams are wrong. I don't know how to change the beams. It doesn't actually look like anything I'm doing is changing the beams. Because the beams, this is Stormy, right? No, yeah, this is Arch Ares. This is Stormy. The beams should be jagged. Should be lightning. But none of the things that I'm doing change the beams. And I don't know what the significance is for the directions of the beams either. Rays, I guess. Okay. I guess if you're not giving me more options than this, I'm down to brute force it. But, like, I feel like there should be more going on here. I will keep hitting this button until you tell me I'm right. Somewhere here is the correct answer. What am I missing? There's this. There's this. Oh! This is a whole nother wheel! Oh, crap. Okay. Give me the lightning bolts. There we go. Give me the moats back. All right, I have the moats correct. I have the beams correct. I have the color correct, and I have no idea what the different arrangements of beams and moats mean, or how to find the correct answer. But with only one variable, I am absolutely willing to sit here and try them all. Pretty sure it's only one variable. Sure hope it's only one variable. It's almost 1 a.m. Accurate. Although it sure does take some cycling to get there. Starting to become worrisome. There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to figure this out, but I guess this is information that I should try and figure out eventually. Okay, another allowance token. Ooh, there's something going on here. Ah, there it is. Oh! The green moved. That's not what I wanted. You failed me. Oh, I don't know the rules. I really don't know the rules. Eh? Uh-huh. Yeah, reset me. I don't know. I don't get it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, clicking yellow moves yellow up into a black square. Clicking black rotates clockwise. And clicking green... Oh, clicking yellow moves yellow up in general. Okay. And clicking green swaps sides. Okay, here we are. This is totally doable. This is wrong. I need to get yellow down first. How did I move green up before? Oh, I had yellow swap with green. That's how I did it. Okay. Yes! Okay, now that I've got it, yes, you may make a suggestion, Hamu. Oh! You know, this would have been good to actually read. Oh, I've already found that stamp. Okay. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days, when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Arch Ares is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories, and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Harold. Mount Holly Estate in care of Mrs. Babbage, Reddington, Fen Ares. A zip code. Cool. All right, so the interesting thing about this is I now have more context for having seen other sigils with different variations on beam direction. And what you're telling me is there are 7 more Sanctum keys in the house somewhere? Wow, I mean, I knew that is the implication. Yes, that is the implication. I knew there was going to be some post-game. This, I think, is not what I had anticipated. Is this where I need to go? No, what am I doing? I'm not supposed to go in the doorway at all. I'm supposed to go out this way and upstairs. And I still haven't figured out the tomb secret passageway, nor have I figured out this passage out to the cliffside exit. There is so much still to do. Oh my god, this game. Oh my god, this game. Oh, yes! No, the elevator's up! Good thing I had an access card this run. You know what? Given the number of steps I have, I might be better served going into the pump room and setting the reservoir to 6 and coming back down here and trying that before I go into room 46. Okay, actually, direct question. Does going into room 46 end the run? That's the real question here. Yes. Okay, cool. We're doing the other thing first then. Let's see. How do I get to where I want to go? Up this way. Yeah, I do like the music. Now I've got to figure out where to put this water. I guess it could be in the fountain still. But we're gonna have to take advantage of like the kitchen being off by some number. I have to remember how to do the stupid jugs puzzle. Get another 4 out of the reservoir. And then we find a way to get 1. Probably funneling it through the fountain. Oh, we can get 1 out of the greenhouse, actually. Assuming I can still empty the greenhouse, which I might be able to. Oh, there's exactly enough room in the fountain. Excellent. Oh, that's not... Where does this go? Into here? Terrible news. Is that gonna work, actually? To get to the reservoir? Reservoir connects to this one. Oh, yeah, no, it totally works. It works either way. Great, great, great. Hello? Hello? Oh, I miscounted. This is... God damn it, it's still the wrong one. Okay, cool. Good talk, good talk. Jeez. The pump room of Hanoi. Yeah, no lies. All right. This is the one. So empty into 4. Dump into fountain. Yeah, this is gonna work fine. Perfectly happy to watch me drain the aquarium instead of doing it yourself. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. All right. Reservoir's at 6. Let's go. Yeah, and after all this is over, I need to get the reservoir back to 13 and the fountain back to empty before I end the run. Yep, perfect. One more boat cutscene. I'm out of water. I'm very sad about this fact. Where does this go? I have no idea where this goes. Excavation tunnel? Under the Chamber of Torches? I'm extremely off the map. Cool, extra beach. Narnia. I didn't go through a wardrobe, so I don't think this could be Narnia. What the hell? Safe house. They have RPGs down here. Oh my god, this is an armory. Safe house? Who's safe? Nobody is safe. Delete it. A. Hello, I don't know what this means. I'm going to take a picture about it. This was in Elzara's visions, was it? Oh, I wish I had the magnifying glass. Oh, that's the guy. That's that one guy that got arrested. The author. Oh, really? Oh, really? Cracked walls, you say? The little beach with the door? Oh, yeah, I'd believe that, actually. That makes some amount of sense to me. What does this connect to? The boiler room? Boiler room is active. I don't know if it's pointed the right direction, but it is active. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Sure. Oh, a sanctum key! Okay. Number 2. It has now been 6 months. 6 months of living in this air-choked cavern of boredom and dread. 6 months since we said our silent goodbyes to our families. 6 months of planning. 6 months of rehearsal. 6 months of heartache. But no regrets. Everyone who knows me intimately thinks I have left the country. Everyone else assumes me dead. And maybe that's all that's left for us, the long walk and steps leading up to the gallows. A steep price to pay for ideals, I concede, but a price that somehow seems cheaper and less cruel than another 2 fortnights bunkered down here, beneath the sand and the soot. Yet as I write this, I have never felt so close to the sky and my dreams. Tomorrow, we will reclaim our birthright. Tomorrow, the crown of Orinda will finally return to Oris. The first step taken is half the journey. May the Black Shores guide us. I feel like if a revolution was actually launched, I might have heard about it. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. White. Forced entry. Closed exhibits. Oh, I really need a magnifying glass for this. One more picture. Yeah, right? What a note to read from our mom. Mom's about to die for her ideals. Great, thanks. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track, literally. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, closed exhibits, which are reserved for an upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. I feel like I read something about this. Museum entry. Roof access, security doors. They're going to the closed exhibit, which presume... Oh, for the jewels! This is the jewel heist! We did hear about the jewel heist. Presumably they got a clean getaway, actually. I think they made it. Like, I think they successfully heisted the jewels and got away with it. Royal Station. Platform 8. We got a subway here? But all the train tracks are broken, so I don't know where this goes. Presumably at this point it goes nowhere. Good heavens. Oh my god, what a mess. What a situation. Wow, okay, definitely learning things about everything. Leads to head crabs. Yeah, it is a very thing. Half-Life looking subway. I can't take a gun with me? Man, gun would solve a lot of my problems. Actually, which of my problems would gun solve? Maybe none, actually. This bad boy, though. This would solve a lot of my problems. Alright, well, I got my Sanctum key, so let's get out. Oh, good. Thank you. Whew. Whew, thank you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Alright, Sanctum key. Now we're going into door 7. Hey, only 6 more to go! Pretty wild that I managed to pick up my first Sanctum key on the run, where I was able to start using Sanctum keys. Oh, this is... Hang on. This is, Vera. And I have none of this information. I have none of this information. I guess there's decent odds between Nuance and Vera that it is Heat Spiritual Pink. So maybe I'll try Heat Spiritual Pink a couple of times, and if that doesn't work, then we'll back off and look at the rest of this later. But, oh, that means I should know which one of these it is. Curious if I was even going to find a key before I could use it? Yeah. I mean, it is wild how early I found the microchip compared to when I was able to use it, considering I am still not able to use it. I was told that the sanctum doors were unlocked permanently. Yes, I was told that. That said, I am still sitting here doing the thing. Wavy lines are heat. Why do I think Heat Spiritual Pink? Is that because of the sigil piece that I found? Because the sigil piece that I found isn't Heat Spiritual Pink. The sigil piece that I found is Heat something else pink. It's these things. Are these spiritual? Oh, these are spiritual. Okay, cool. Heat is the wavy lines. And then the line setup, I know a couple of opportunities for the line setup. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That could be it. Heck yeah. Yes, this is also the first run that I was able to use a vault key. So this has been a hell of a run. All right, so we have confirmed that this is here, which makes me feel good. Puzzle box? Puzzle box. When, okay, while Morajai boxes were never as popular in Vera as in other realms, pink tiles were eventually introduced based on the Veran people's devout respect of the sacred circle. When these tiles are pressed, all adjacent and diagonal tiles rotate around the pressed tile. Sure, yes, great. But, like, I have concerns. Like, what do I do with the orange tiles? Can I make the orange tiles become pink or something? I can click them and they disappear. That doesn't seem right. Hold. I feel like I should know what the orange tiles do, and I'm not at a point where I know what the orange tiles do. Ah, if the orange tiles are surrounded by two of the same thing, they become that thing. Like that. I need all of the orange tiles to become pink. How did I do this before? Oh, that was one. Okay, like that. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking. What situation am I looking for? This is almost it. This is so close. Crap! This is so close! Oh no! Good enough! I was trying to get one in the center, but this is better. This is better. This works. Ah! A Vera stamp that I haven't seen yet. Despite my prejudice against Mother Nature. Goddamn mood. I own that I have deeply loved my time here at Vera. The memories of the youthful trip I took here with my brother have been relentless. And as I have gotten older, I find less and less occasion to recollect on such trivial pleasures. One thing I do remember vividly, which has not lost a single speck of charm, are the famous turtles. Each visitor of Vera, upon arriving, is lent one of these hard-shell friends for the duration of their stay, to serve as both steed, guide, and companion. I am still under the spell of island life, even if the weather here is much more severe than it was on Morajai. Neat. Neat! Super neat! Super neat! And now I know where to go if I need stamps. So that's great. Alright, now we gotta restore the reservoir to 13. And then we gotta go out door number 46. We gotta do the thing. The whole time while I'm engaging in shenanigans, we have the, like, Outer Wilds style victory music playing, which is absolutely weird. Do I have a vault key? I used a vault key. I have already used this vault key to open vault deposit box 233. I do not need to go back to the vault and use it again. Alright. To the pump room. I suppose I could also go to the showroom? Sure, I will spend 30 gold at the showroom. Dump some extra item in my item pool. You know what? Got these keys. I'm going to use 3 of them. I did see this before. I guess that's the same. Trying to figure out which of these doors I haven't opened in the past. Doesn't exist, red herring. Grotto! Do need to find out what is up with the grotto. Grotto is information I would like to have. I think at this point I've opened each of these doors at least once. An orange. Never sad to see that. Alright, let's see. I guess we need to completely refill the greenhouse also. This is certainly a process. It's a good thing there was enough room to move stuff around to use the greenhouse to get my one. Which I guess is entirely down to filling up the reserve tank with all that extra water. Alright, cool. And then this can sit like this probably for the rest of the game. Probably don't ever need to change this again. Unless I decide I am tired of having the fountain empty and want to empty the pool. Alright, take my gems. Goodbye, my gems. I will miss you. And get me the silver spoon, I think. I do have an upgrade disc. Yo, thank you for the reminder. Dang, I would have forgotten that completely. Take the chronograph. Maybe that'll be cool if I get it tomorrow. Where do I need to go for this? Lab, I guess, is probably the nearest computer. I think the lab is the nearest computer. It's a good thing I have running shoes. Man, without the running shoes, I probably would have been boned this seed. Yeah, it's lab and security. Those are my options. Okay. What's up, Mersh? Yeah, this is another one of those, like, I've got like an hour left in the stream. I could probably start another run, and this run has taken 2.5 hours. Yes, yeah. I'm about to get a credit roll, actually. Once I decide I am done filling in other stuff, I am going to get a credit screen, probably. The boudoir. Oh, yes. Let's upgrade the boudoir, please. I've heard good things about boudoir upgrades. Gems, 2 dice, or 3 apples? Wow. Dang. As much as I love gems, I think I'm on 3 apples. I don't know. Like, how often has stamina been a problem? Rarely. It feels like steps are rarely the problem. Like, there's enough sources of additional steps that I can get what I want. So maybe I just take dice because dice are pretty rare? I probably just take dice, actually. Dice are pretty unique. I think I like this. Not a lot of opportunities to get dice, especially reliably. Alright, let's do it. Is there anything else that I need to do? It's really a shame I didn't get a workshop this run. Untested. True, I still haven't found any trash. Terrible news. Shelter did some good work, though. Would still be doing things if I had? Yeah, probably. Probably. Alright, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good to get out of here. I think I'm good to blow this popsicle stand. How do I get there? Up and right. Great. Let's go. Appropriate. Appropriate. Room 46. Finishing the tutorial.
There was once a red prince.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Mom?
Who sat on a red throne.
It sounds like a recording, though.
He had a red crown made of rubies. And a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red.
I see. This is memory.
It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
Sure.
He didn't see the birds, or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
Oh.
He never caught a glimpse.
This is probably the old ending that they had her change.
I had to share.
Too political.
But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
I could see how that would sound politically motivated to the Fen Ares government. But oh my god, there is still so much to do in this game. Yeah, credit roll is definitely not the end. The end is not the end is not the end. Cool. Okay, so the actual steps required to get to the ending are drain the fountain, find basement key, is that it? I think that might actually be it. I guess you need the foundation as well. Well, you don't need the foundation if you have enough steps, huh? Oh, yeah. You need to get into the antechamber first in order to get to the basement key. So, you need one of the six, I guess. One of the 6 levers that open a door into the antechamber, and then get a run up to that point. That gets you the basement key. The gear thing? Yeah, that's easy to play around with. Once you get there, you just do it. Like, that's not a progression is required for this. It's possible to do it in one day, and there is in fact an achievement for doing so. Brutal. You need to access it from both sides, do you? Not if you have the water level set. Your new home. Ballroom, music room, and 4 shop rooms. Look at all the music that it's not giving me because this was the ending run. Not giving me the title for the music stuff because this was the ending run. Alright, that's super cool.